Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, you can see the reflection in the back. Wait, I don't want that. Hold on. I don't know. 1 second. That's better. I don't like the reflection. It looks bad. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Everyone. Hope you're all having a good Tuesday so far. We've made it this far, like I always say. It's the worst day of the week. So, from here on, it just gets better. There we go. Welcome in, Eagle. Good to see you. Welcome in, Casino. Hello. Welcome in, Sant. Welcome in, all of you. Hope you're all doing well. And anyone else who might be lurking around right now. I actually changed it, Eagle, just now. So the leaderboard at the top of chat, because it was set to monthly, but because of what you said, I actually changed it. So it's just gonna be top. Happy Chinese New Year's. Is that today? I know it's a lunar festival in WoW. I know that much. Good to see you, Starfish. Welcome in. Pizza Day is the best day of the week, you heathen. Is that today for you, Goro? Good to see you, buddy. That's when the new episode of JJK comes out. I actually watch JJK on normally Saturdays. So for me, Saturdays is JJK Day. We watch it, me, Riv, and her brother. We all watch it. It's kind of our routine now, built in. When's Pizza Day then? But don't talk about pizza. Me and Riv are 2 days deep into a new diet that we're doing, and I'm feeling okay in most ways, but cravings are still there. When are servers online? Yeah, I just went. This is what it looks like right now. This is what I'm looking at. We're just about to start playing. I'm excited to get into Nagran in like literally 5 quests or something. And this right here. Blizzard, why? What is with... this is the issue of playing on NA servers. Whenever I go live on Tuesdays, it's usually a maintenance. And this one I think is extra long because it's setting up for Karazhan. Which we're not even ready for, by the way. But, yeah. It's stupid. I haven't seen a single episode of JJK in the new season. It's interesting. You know? I don't know what you think about JJK as a whole. But... it's good so far. I will say I'm enjoying it. But I personally don't have as much hype about it compared to when season 2 dropped. So when season 2 dropped, I was like, as soon as it came out, I was like, I want to watch. You know, I want to sit down, I want to stare at the screen and watch it as soon as I can. I want to know everything. Now I'm like, I feel like I'll have a little bit more self-control towards it, and I'm just like, I'm not in a rush. I can watch it whenever it's available. Or whenever we plan to watch it. It's still very good though, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying a lot of the scenes and everything. Hot honey pizza? Oof. Hot honey pizza. I've never heard that. No dungeons today? I would like to do dungeons. Yeah. I was actually hoping maybe Fayfam are about my level. And I typed on their stream the other day. And they sounded down, and they're like close to my level at least. So I'm thinking maybe I can literally hop on and play with the whole Fae fam, and do like Underbog and Slave Pens with them. That would be sick. I don't know if they're streaming today. I have not even spoken to them about that besides on stream. So I'm not expecting anything at all. But if they are streaming at the same time and they are available and they're playing today, which I don't know if they are even, it'd be fun to do that. I can just hop on and be a guest in the household of Fae Fam in a dungeon. What up, Biz? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Hot honey is so good. What is hot honey? Easy hot honey recipe. I mean, since we have the time right now, we might as well just look at dumb stuff. Well, okay, I'm calling this dumb. Sorry, it's not dumb. What is this? Hot honey. Chili honey. Spicy honey. So hot honey pizza. Italian sausage and hot. Okay, we're not. You know what? We're not gonna look at this. No, no. We're not looking. We're gonna do game doll and I'm hungry, guys. I'm like slightly hungry, but I'm mostly snacky. I feel like I want a snack. You know, I want to have some of the chocolate next to me and everything. Lamau got him. Okay, so let's do food guesser. Surely this will. Yeah. Okay, this does not even look that good. Actually, it does look good right now. I know you are. I'm not. I'm not. Riv is cooking, and she's hearing me saying what I'm saying, and she's like, "I am working on it. I'm not hungry, just snacky, and that's fine. Okay." All right, let's do food guesser. This looks like tasty, but also kind of bad. What the? Where in the country is this, guys? Comforting sour soup. Meatballs. I feel like meatballs from anywhere besides Sweden or Scandinavia, I really don't like. I've never been a big fan of meatballs and spaghetti. People, I don't know why. It just... Because of having meatballs and gravy and everything. Let's change the music. We want to do something chill. Because of meatballs and gravy and potato and everything like we have it here in Sweden, anything else with meatballs makes no sense to me. Like meatballs and pasta, or like there's a meatball pasta dish. Like these dishes make no sense to me. I tried it once at an Italian restaurant with Riv in America. She bought it for herself. I tried it. I don't get it. Usually the meatballs don't make sense to go with the pasta. I just don't understand it. It's not bad. I'm not like, I don't eat it and I go ew, but I just don't get it. You know what I mean? It's an American thing? Really? Is spaghetti and meatballs an American thing? I thought it was some Italian thing. From where? Spaghetti and meatballs and Italian American. Oh, Italian American. Created by immigrants in the United States. Okay, so it's inspired probably by Italians or something going to America, but it's an American thing. That makes sense. Because I don't think I've ever seen it in Italy, or I never hear about it like in Europe, you know what I mean? So that makes sense. Polpette. It's the same with their pizza variants. Isn't deep dish pizza? Deep dish pizza. Isn't that like a common American thing? Well... This was complaining about there not being no deep dish pizza when he was in Belgium. It's not a common thing here in the EU to see these. Like, we have a place called we have a place that makes, so they call them American pizzas, and they're thick pizzas, right? It's kind of like if you've ever had a Billy Pan pizza, like one of these. It's like this, but like more, I guess, a little bit higher quality. These are like frozen, you know what I mean? But this is our, like a typical frozen pizza thing, snack you have, especially if you're like young in your gaming and you just want to have a quick meal. You just make a little Billy Pan frozen pizza and it's so simple. Alright, but where were we? This is meatballs in a soup. This looks southern. This definitely looks southern. Maybe even Asia. But probably more southern. I'm thinking Romania. Maybe even further down. Alright. My intuition really paid off. Holy crap. You what up, Sil? Good to see you, buddy. Damn. Alright, Romania was correct. I just kind of winged it. Alright. Grits, water, salt, butter, sugar, cheese, bacon, fish fillets, oil for frying, eggs, and flour. What are grits? Porridge made from coarsely ground dyed corn or hominy. A staple southern U... Oh, crap. Well, that may have given some things away. It's a staple US thing. And it's got bacon in it, meaning it's most likely... Swedes like to do bacon too, but I think we've taken that from the US. Chicago people hate on New York pizzas and vice versa. Interesting. Nodders. I'm not a fish person, but that does look good. This looks amazing, yeah. I love fish. I think fish is awesome. It's just that, like, what I like about fish is reliable. If you have meat and you want to have a steak, right? A bad steak is like the worst thing ever. It's got a low floor, but it's also got a high ceiling in the sense that if you get like a really good steak, a perfect steak, it's perfect, it's tender, it's amazing, it's Wagyu, it's something amazing like that, then it's like out of this world, you know? But with fish, I feel like it's way like slimmer, that little window. Like even if it's like a worse fish, it's still good. But if it's a great fish, it's not out of this world great, it's great, you know? That's my take on fish, if anybody asked. To be fair, you always guess Romania if you have no clue. A broken clock is right twice a day. No, I guess Romania when I'm thinking in that section, Goro. Not if I don't have a clue. I had a clue and I had my intuition told me it's Southern Europe. Southern Eastern Europe-ish. And it was Romania. Or like Central Southern almost, I would say. It was giving me like not Mediterranean, but still below Poland, you know? That's what I was thinking. Alright, let's go with this. Sugar, cheese, bacon, fish fillets, oil for frying. I mean, it's a fried fish. It looks fantastic. This looks so good. But optional is with hot sauce. I mean, is this America? Yeah. We did cheat a little bit. We googled grits. I would not have gotten grits. I wouldn't not have known that it was American. So I did kind of low-key cheat a little bit. Or like, I didn't know it was big in America. Alright, next round. Milk, vermicelli, sugar, sago, cardamom, cinnamon, rosé water, vanilla essence, butter, and nuts, coconut optional. Sweet creamy dessert made from vermicelli noodles. This is Asian. But this table here reminds me of not Asia. It reminds me of like... But these, yeah, but these things, golden spoons. Nobody here in Sweden has golden spoons. That's an African dessert? Really? Gotta be South Africa? You think so? I'm just... when it's made from vermicelli noodles... I mean, sure. Dang. Good job, Sil. We actually got a full score today. Obviously, I did Google the grit and you helped with South Africa. But that's crazy. We got a full score. Holy crap. That's pretty good. Whenever cheese comes in here, we show him this and we go, hey, can you beat this? He does this, or I said cheese, what am I talking about? Blue chicken. Alright. Gabriel, is it up yet? Nope. Servers are still down. Gabriel, cover art. This looks like Mass Effect. Gears of War. I'm seeing an ear. Is it Gears of War? Crap. What is this? It's some guy with a gun. This is a pistol or a rifle? XCOM? Warhammer? No. What is this? Destiny? No. Ad. Nomad. Crap. Breaking Bad. Something something dead. Dead Space? No, but that wouldn't make any sense. Dead Space, you don't see a face, really. Hello, Thal, by the way, welcome in. No. No, it's not Left 4 Dead. No. I'm not even gonna guess it. Can't be. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I played so much Left 4 Dead. I love that game. All Source games, well, not all, but many Source games back in like Left 4 Dead, Team Fortress 2, the Counter-Strike Source era, like all that time. I played so many of those games. This is not one. But Rake. Bread. It ends with AD. Add. Crap. It's giving me... I mean, it's not Mass Effect, is it? It can't be Mass Effect. No. Wanted. Wanted? W-A-N-T-E-D. AD. Yeah, it is an undertitle. The main title... Yeah, you're probably right. It looks like a C or a G. And maybe a D at the end. And then WA add fuel. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what the game this is. I actually have no clue. Does this mean that it's correct? I hate this actually, because it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, does it mean that the shooter part was correct and the adventure was correct? Oh, Crisis! You might be right. Crisis 3. Oh. Oh, Warhead. W. Good job, Sil. Good job. Alright, next one. It's giving Hearthstone vibes with that little mark right there, but it's not Hearthstone. It's very... This is an artwork, by the way. It does not have to be an official. Yeah, it looks very familiar, I agree. It looks like almost like a goblin, like a D&D kind of vibe. Fantasy. Celeste? Let's try it. I don't think it is, but... Oh, wow, okay. There's these little things. Cable cards. There's a purple looking... What, could be a spell or like a meteor? This is some fantasy-esque modern mix. Like there's some carts over there. There's like a mining thing. What could it be? Portal Knights. No. Mine. Undermine. What? Yeah, this is not telling me much. One of the million build-a-part games. Dungeon of Hinterberger. That seems so specific, I think you're right. Ain't no way, Flo, dude. Look him in. This looks like the game. That looks like the people that made Build a Wall game. What's it called? Build that wall. Bastion. Same game developer. Subgiant Games. Transistor. What does it remind me of? Transistor. Oh, ignore that. Okay. Like teal color with the red hair. Nerf Bastion. I'm already Tracer. Build a Wall game sponsored by Trump. Okay, this is a character. It's giving me goofy vibes. Long shoe. Button. Five Nights at Freddy vibes. I don't know what that is. That's Bendy. Oh, it's Bendy. The dancing from Bendy. Ooh, the little what is it called? Bendy and the Ink Machine or something. Yeah, Bendy and the Ink Machine. Is this good job, Basil, by the way. Claps. Isn't that a horror game? I've heard people speak very fondly of this game. I've just never gotten to play it. God damn it, servers are still down. I'd repress my memories of that. Horror? Why is it horror? It's concerning. It's quite fun. Oh no. This would have given me like, yeah, it's all like Mickey Mouse-esque, right? With its art. Alright, keywords. Horde, syringe, darkness, glowstick, World of Warcraft. No. Horde, syringe, darkness, glowstick. It's giving me like not Left 4 Dead because they don't have glow sticks. Do they? No. Not syringes either. It's the Killing Floor. Let's go with Killing Floor 2. Just starting somewhere. Prisoners, extraction, flashlight, bio tracker. So hordes of mobs coming at you. Darkness with glow sticks and syringes. Prisoners, extraction, flashlight, bio tracker. Oh, I see. Ark? Ark survival? I mean, it could be, right? Nah. Checkpoints, expedition, pre-planning. Claustrophobic. Pre-planning. Oh, you weren't serious? I actually have no idea. I've never played either. Like, I've only seen a bit of gameplay with Ark. Okay, I don't know what this means. This bothers the crap out of me. Like, you see these things in your guesses. It's like shooter, adventure, indie. It's like, does that mean that that's correct? You think it's correct? So it means adventure, shooter, indie is probably what game this is. Repo. That could make sense. I think like an extraction game like that, no. Melee focus, wave defense, motion tracker, security doors. GTFO. I've seen it, I never played it. Nice. Good job, Sil. Good job. Well done. I've never played this. I've been wanting to play this, but I never got to it. Among Us. Alright. Now this one. Let's see if they're up yet. No, nothing's up yet. Sag. No Five Nights at Freddy's, guys. Sag. Okay. We always start with World of Warcraft, even though it's bad. Okay, fine. We'll do Five Nights at Freddy's because you guys want it. Ooh. Single player. First person. It's horror or survival, by the way. It's not... Well, it could be both, actually. Point and click strategy indie. And it might be on one of these devices. That's hilarious. That it's like actually such a good start. Higher than to 2025. Why are you saying 2025? Because Nintendo Switch, PS5, iOS. No. 14, yeah. But it is on the PlayStation 5, which gives us a big reason to believe it's like only within the last 5 years or something. Not earlier, later. Yes, later than 2014, but I think it's like probably 2020 plus, most likely, because of the consoles we see. Now, it may just be backwards compatible. Windows Phone? Oh, never mind. This doesn't... Okay, no, for some reason, all of these don't have to be on it. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's yellow. Sorry. Yeah. Alright, so it could be horror survival, it could be point and click, strategy, indie. It's 100% a first person game. It's most likely... I'm inclined to believe it's 2020 something plus. Do FIFA 19? No. Hello, good morning, Chicken. What's up? Chicken, we got 100% on today's food guesser, by the way. I tried for a game about digging a hole. So like galactic dwarves, whatever. No. Alright, it's later than 2020. But wait, it's yellow on 2020. So it's 2020 and 2021 or something. Was there multiple release dates? Single player? Probably an indie game. Maybe a Resident Evil. Maybe close, but that's weird to me. A game about digging a hole. 2025, single player, first person, PC. It is an indie game. That's the only one we have guaranteed. Alright, that's a good one. It is a horror. Confirmed. Confirmed it's a horror. 2025 horror game. What came out 2025 horror games? It is an indie horror game. I'm trying to think here if I remember before I look at chat. Surely it's 2025. Why was yellow? Why was 2020 yellow? That's so weird to me. I don't know about it anymore. No, I'm Not Human. I love that game. It could be a point and click. No, I'm Not Human. Technically, it did come out 2025. Nice. A village? Yeah, exactly. Indie. Good one, good one. Cool. Alright, final one. Guess the game. Are the servers up? Nope. Guess the game, guys. Look at these planks. What do we think it is? I recognize this like crazy. It's giving, Oh, banger. Banger. Timber Hearth. Last of Us. It does give a little bit of Last of Us like PlayStation game. I do get PlayStation like third person game. I'm gonna just go with Last of Us. I don't think it's Half-Life 2. Maybe I'm wrong, but no. Ooh. Giving a GTA vibe. You might actually... Nah, it's not Half-Life. It's Infamous like 2. PS3, Xbox 360. It's giving a GTA vibe, but this isn't GTA. It's LA Noire. Oh, I never played that. I've only seen a few games of it. Yeah, I've seen this. Okay, I would have gotten it here. I would have gotten it here. Not here. Yeah, I would not have gotten it on these. Forgot about that actually. Spider-Man? Alright, servers are still down. What do we do? How long are they expected to be down, actually? What? I thought it was going to be an hour. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. PST in Sweden. They're back at 7. Okay, thank God. They're back in 20 minutes. Whew. I thought we were going to be like waiting 2 hours or something. 20 minutes is fine. We can handle it. We can survive, guys. Right? Surely. We can survive this. Quite the fun game. LA Noire. Boot up FPS chess. I can play real chess. I'm gonna die of boredom. The best multiplayer game ever done. FPS chess or regular chess? I think chess is a fantastic game. It's so good and so... Yep. Anything fun happened today? It's been a nice, chill day. I've worked. Me and Riv are doing our diet thing. You know? I don't know. What fun has happened today, actually? You did something out of character and went outside scuba. You crazy, crazy dude. That's wild. Good to see scuba. You waiting for servers? Like... You can immolate yourself with a shotgun carrying Bishop. That sounds insane. I don't know what fun happened today. We cleaned Buddy's ears, and he's sleeping so soundly next to me right now. Oh my gosh. He's so adorable right now. I need to get like one of my second cameras set up so I can just like show you whenever they're around. Solo used to sleep right here. He's not here right now. Well, I shouldn't sleep. We put her there because Buddy has priority on my chair. So I'm sitting on a kitchen chair right now. Normally I'm sitting... Oh, sorry, Buddy. I didn't mean to wake you. Sorry, honey. And he's sitting on the elite gaming chair. Because I don't have the heart to move him. And Riv put him there. And now I would be mean if I put him somewhere else. I can't imagine he went along with that. Buddy is a very nice cat in that regard. He doesn't really fight back that much. He's very like chill and relaxed. He doesn't even ask for things. He doesn't complain. Well. Oh! Servers are up! What the hell? Nice. Perfect timing. Alright, let's play. Finally. So what I've been doing a little bit off stream is I've actually leveled some engineering and I've done a little bit of mining. Speech. So servers are up. Yep. Hope to get level 50 today. Nice. Good stuff, sound. We yesterday, basically, and like the day before that, I was doing a little bit of engineering. Oh my god, my pet's dying. I was doing a little bit of engineering, and I have found a newfound hatred guys. Woo! I was annoyed multiple times. I hate the boosting mechanic in this game so much. I crashed out internally so hard on it yesterday. I like crashed out in like in people's stream chats and stuff. Maybe not that bad actually, but in guild chat, like I'm so annoyed at the level 58 little tin men paladins running around and mining everything because maybe they're, I don't know if they're bots, I don't know, but they're running around mining crap. Feels like they're bots, but they're everywhere. I spent like 2 full laps in all of Hinterlands. I went like right here and I went, no, not Hinterlands, sorry, around the Highlands, so level my iron. I went this full lap, the whole shebang, once. Didn't find a single node. Finally found my first node around here.
Yeah.
Lo and freaking behold, I walk up to it and there's a full-on tin-geared boosted paladin without a single new item on his character at all. Just completely freshly boosted. Bong, 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 just hitting it. And I'm just staring at him and I'm just like, Jesus Christ. And during the laps, by the way, I met so many people, so many boosted tin men. It is frustrating, like nothing else. And I'm assuming they're all bots. I'm assuming they're all just gonna be botted. Like, so annoying. Chicken, thank you so much for your prime, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, my man.
Strength and honor.
Who's sawing metal in the background? That's Riv. She's got a workshop going. Working and building a... I don't know what she's building today. Alright, let's put some stuff on the back real quick. So what can we do with the Lunar Festival, guys? Do you guys know? There's like a few things I feel at this point that really just... I feel like I'm lucky to only have these things in my life that I really crash out on. And that's Microsoft support and level 58 Tin Men Paladins in World of Warcraft. I actually just wish they didn't exist. What do we send? Hold on. We got food. Oh yeah, we leveled our cooking a little bit as well, but not to 300 yet. Send those. Yeah, we're not going to be mining in Outlands anyways for now, so we're just going to put that over there. Sell, sell. Keep the rest. Hootus the Goatus. Huntus and Hootus. Yeah. They're the best. 2 more levels, by the way, or about 1 full level. And we can... But did I learn all my skills that I need to learn? No, we never learned Steady Shot. Let's go do that. There it is. Two more levels, or, you know, about 1 level, and we can get our new Owl Screech. Like, Owl rank... Or, sorry, Screech rank 5. I'm so excited about it. I don't know where I saw on YouTube about someone doing a collection lock. It looks grindy, but cool. Yeah, I've seen a ton of those videos recently. Or in some time back, actually. A lot of these, like, dungeon lock that someone made. Where someone's soloing dungeon on retail. And it's something that I'm doing, but I'm doing it, like, hardcore, if you guys remember. The solo dungeon challenge I'm doing. Which, still, I'm sure I can find a way to figure out. And we'll go back to that once this whole era is over, but...
What do you need?
I want to make a similar video of that whole run, is the idea.
Dabu. What you want?
Okay, let's turn the music off for now. Alright, nothing special. Cool. We got Steady Shot. Let's go. Where is it? Put that on number 1. Boom. I've never casted Steady Shot once in my life. So let's go try it out. Alright. Holy crap, the amount of people here. What the... Okay, so we have a few boss quests to do in Terracar, and that's pretty much it. Then we're almost done there. Yeah, the collection lock looks crazy, because it would basically imply that to end that run, you have to complete the whole game. Which... Like... all of retail, collecting everything. I'm assuming you're talking about the one where they're following the add-on called All the Things, which also implies every single item in the game you need to have collected at some point. Even if it's just random white item from Elwyn Forest, rare, that has a 0.1% chance to drop or something. Like everything, right? Why can't... Valley of Wisdom? Oh. Oh, crap. Whatever. We don't care about it, right? Doesn't do us any good. Alright, Terracar, here we come.
Open your heart to the light. Lioness.
Open your heart to the light. Alright, surely we'll have a few people that want to do Terror Carantula, and we also need to do this one. There's two big quests we gotta solve here. Oof. And then, hitting 65, we're going to be at a level above the intended for Nagrand, which is good. And we could also do, I think from 66 we can do Ring of Blood. Or maybe it's 65 even. Ring of Blood doesn't give us anything insane as a hunter, but it does give us a pretty strong two-handed weapon we could use for melee weaving. But I'm not sure if it's going to be better than Warsong Howling Axe. I'd say, Ru, as positive as always, with your bad lucks. Usually I'm hoping that whenever people send me bad luck, I convert it to good luck. So we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Let's go turn this in. I've been thinking about a few things recently, and one big question that's on my mind is, do you guys know if I have the Soul of Iron hardcore buff, ignoring all of the other rules that that are, you know, already kind of tied into playing with the guild that we're playing with, right? We obviously have the add-on tracking all of the progress that we make. But if I were to die in a BG and I've gotten all the way to 70 with the Soul of Iron buff and never died, would that count as me dying? Or arena? Like if I decided, okay, cool Pontus for 5 minutes. Here we go. Proficiently for you. Alright, there we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Cool Pontus is back. Not that I would die in a BG, you know. Cool Pontus would never die, but I just realized. Never mind. You still get sent to a spirit healer and it counts on your stats, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem for cool Pontus. I'm just thinking in a hypothetical if somebody who wasn't as cool and good in the game, like I am, were to die in a BG or an arena. But, you know, 100% win rate across the board here. Of course. I'm just thinking hypothetically. Hypothetically. I'm glad. Because I'm like, could I do PvP? If I decided to say, screw the add-on, screw the guild, you know? I'm not saying I will, I'm just saying, hypothetically, could I just start doing PvP? Or will I lose my Soul of Iron buff? That's my issues here. Because I'm very curious at the prospect of dueling and BGs in TBC. It seems like, you know, this is like the birth of proper WoW PvP. Like, yeah, let's be real. Level 60 PvP, vanilla, you know, there definitely was the rank 14 grind, but that wasn't PvP. That was PvE glorified and disguised as PvP. It wasn't like, it wasn't actually PvP. You know what I mean? Wow, throwing in a steady shot in between autos like that, that's pretty nice. It's basically an extra auto attack. Interesting. Forget BGs, arena is peak in BC/Wrath, and the gear is side grades for PvE gear. I'm not sure what you mean by side grades. I don't think I quite understand what side grades means. And but like the idea of dueling as a hunter seems fun because hunters are, they're not considered the best dueling class. That's like rogues, right? I think rogues are like the most superior one, and then paladin, like the healing paladin, Shokadin or whatever, is also known as being like an insanely strong dueling class because they're just busted. They just don't die. You know what I mean? So, but hunters seem like a nice middle ground of like, they have some strats and tacts connected to them. Solo, don't bother, buddy. Okay, hi Solo. No, she spun him around. Here you go, buddy. Alright, everybody, here's Solo. Right there. Chilling. Mainly the weapons. Well, I don't understand what sight. I still don't understand what it means. I think the language barrier here is happening. Beast Mastery Hunters are pretty good at rushing people down, especially since they're largely CC immune during Bestial. Oh yeah. And the idea of doing like Beast Mastery in a duel, it's like, it's a fun idea with like managing your pet, right? Because I feel like that's what it all becomes. It all becomes like managing your pet's positioning really well. And I feel like that sounds like it could be a lot of fun. And just like, I don't know, I guess they're not like the top tier class. They're not the god class. They're definitely kind of meh in PvP. Well, they're average. I think they're viable, but not like anything crazy. That's my understanding at least. So like the idea of doing a hunter would feel like a fun middle ground to not like play the most busted class in the game that everyone's going to be playing and is going to be insanely contested, but instead play hunter and learn how to deal with those the best way I can. You know? So yeah, I've been thinking about duels for a bit recently. And how fun it would be. But playing hardcore and being like max level, you know, I can't really duel. Well, duels are possible, but not BGs or arenas, and I need to do BGs and arenas to get the gear that I need for PvP. Because resilience is a thing here. And while maybe I don't always want to... Oops, I messed up. Maybe I don't always want to have full resilience gear, I still need some pieces, right? Yeah. What up, Woblight? Free sub soon? Nice, I wasn't late. You think I'm gonna die? Is that what you're telling me right now? You think this character's gonna die? Pontus? This furry looking character right now? With the wolf's head? Nope, this hunter. Alright, we need some skulls as well. We need 20 doom skulls. I'd say they're slightly above average in arena because Viper Sting and their burst lets them burn healers. Yeah, they're all about mana reduction too, right? Which is a bit troll. Like, obviously my passive isn't that insane, but mana tap? Like, imagine I Viper Sting and mana tap together. Fog. Even though I know that orcs are generally considered like the better ones because of their CC immunity on Horde side, and then dwarves on Alliance side. But still. And I guess the best example I can give you for side grades, if the other weapons, other explanation didn't help, is some of the weapons are similarly statted to Bis raid gear in terms of weapon damage. Okay, I see. So you probably lose some stat for the resilience, but the damage and everything is probably insane. 5 minutes have passed, by the way. Cool, Pontus. I need 30 freaking skulls. Looking for more. Hey. Wait, never mind. Wait, sorry. I'm on Terribus. My bad. Levixus. Can you trade these? No. See if we can find some people for one of these. $20 freaking skulls. They're also fairly easy to get, especially on Hunter. You can get Black Temple equivalent axe long before you're gonna see its stat equivalent in Black Temple. That's kind of wild. That's kind of lame. I don't like that much. It kind of sucks that it's like that, but I understand like why it's there and it's in our system and everything. But nah, actually at the same time I do like it now when I think about it. Because I like that that it like encourages different, like playing the game at different. It's just that if it wasn't the weapon, I'd be more happy with it. If it was just other items. But I feel like a weapon upgrade is so hype when you get it in a raid and it's like a big upgrade for you. You know what I mean? Alright, we need more scrolls. Anyone in tarot car that wants to do or you're also going to be fighting tooth and nail for a melee weapon versus other classes. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, right, you said an axe. So there's no better bow then? That's what I'm hearing. Something I wish WoW did that Final Fantasy XIV does is each expansion has a relic weapon that's usually weaker than raid gear and is mainly a cosmetic thing. But the final step is just a slight upgrade that you get just at the end of the expansion. I actually don't. What do you mean slight upgrade at the end of the expansion? What's the point of that? I think it's tough. Sounds like legendary weapons. So if we were going by item level example, it's usually 5 to 10 items level lower at the end, but then at the end it's 10 higher. So it's not, so it's like decent for the entire expansion. It's not like the best, but at the end it becomes the best. Is that what you're telling me? Like at the end it just slowly scales with you and eventually it's the best. It's purely cosmetic. What? But then I don't think I understand if it's purely cosmetic. Something you work for. Oh, it's like a constant upgrade weapon. Okay. Interesting. I compare that to a Legion legendary, but yeah. Like based on what I'm hearing, I agree with the physics medic as in a versus a legendary which has unique benefits. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. You're saying there's no unique effect, it's just damage and stats. Interesting. Let's see if we can find more people here. We need more skulls. We got 6 of them. I gotta prep it. surprised not a lot more skull drops. Largely helps because one character is every class, but in general it's a nice way to keep off-specs geared. I mean, it makes sense. Like, Final Fantasy XIV definitely has a different approach to it where you don't really have to make alts, you just level your alternative class by having a different weapon, right? Which I think is kind of cool. I like the concept. I like the concept that it's built, or the way it's built with professions. I think for that, it's awesome. But at the same time, I think the professions are not amazing. At least not in the version of the game that I played yet. I don't feel like the professions matter, you know? They felt kind of dull. Like, leveling up the professions, they had no purpose in it. But again, that's like, I'm playing the first version of the game. I've only played up until level 50, essentially. So like, I haven't really seen everything. Professions have been extremely important since 2.0. They're basically mandatory for rating. Yeah, I bet like endgame, they're probably useful, right? They're probably like a necessity. But I've only played the leveling stage up to 50, and then it's all, you know, useless repeat, copy paste between the different professions. So nothing exciting really. Let's see if Scrooge can hold this. It did. How much is Steady Shot? 99 mana. So it is the most mana effective ability that I have. Okay. I mean, it looks like at least 356. It's base damage plus 356. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage for something that costs 99. Alright, let's go turn this one in. Maybe there's a follow-up here that's useful. Anyone on Dream Scythe Horde who wants to do a sick quest together? I would have argued there. Hold on.
The legion will fall.
What is this? Open the coffin and kill its contents. I wonder if there's a follow-up to this quest. I'm just gonna go in and try it. I would have argued they're also fun as opposed to WoW, because they aren't just press on one button and done, but someone made an AI. Okay. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I'll be right back. Hello. Guess we got food. Eee. Look at this. And some sweet potato. Scatter. It lives. Hello, guys. What up, kids? Welcome in. Epic music. Very epic, right? Crap. The guy I was playing with, probably, I don't know. Oh, really? Alright, I haven't actually had scallops in like, I don't know how long. I never really made this myself, but we're gonna try it today. Crap, who was it that I was typing with? Guys, who was in my group? Sorry, had to AFK quick. Are you still here? Traz Mage. Hey. Okay, well they're not responding. Okay, let me know. Thanks to Saru, but I think it's unlucky. Alright, where were we? We're gonna go down and do this quest. While waiting for the guy to come back, and let's, like, while finding a group for these Skywing quests as well. You done any of the dungeons? No, none of them. I haven't even done, I haven't even done Slave Pens or Underbog. Open the coffin and kill its contents. What is this? Wait, is this a dungeon quest? Those two are the easier ones. I thought it would be flagged with a D. The Fallen Exarch. I know there's a bunch of them. Keen? What does keen mean? Upper level of the ruins. No, it says actually upper level. So I need to go up a level. Okay, I went the wrong way. The map inside that building was flipped. Wait, really? What up, Zerkath? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. No, not different cam, but different angle. I've placed the camera differently. Okay, that guy is AFK too. I still need to farm these skulls, so we got ways to go. Okay, so the coffin should be like up here. Hmm. Yeah, that's why. Ever heard of N+1 at your job? No. Actually, never. What is that supposed to refer to? Oh, we didn't get a skull, really? Eat up real quick. What is N+1? I'm so curious now. Wait, I don't have any drinks. Where did my drinks go? I swear I had a lot more drinks. We gotta read some mana. You have drinks on ST? No, I don't. Those are iron grenades. These aren't drinks. I pepped a bunch of grenades. Yo, real redneck, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, something's gonna spawn here. I hope it's nothing scary. What YouTube content do I consume? It's hard. I used to watch a lot of YouTubers, like actively follow every single video that came out from them, kind of thing. Like just to kind of kill time in the past. But I don't really do that as much anymore. I like keep up with, I don't know, stuff happening regarding WoW. Zaryu, Grubby, Soda Poppin'. I'm thinking about what other videos I might be like watching. It's usually like my algorithm I've kind of specifically built around World of Warcraft and stuff. Like I've purposely removed a bunch of random crap that I don't want to look at. So I think it's mainly just WoW content, and a lot of it being the streamers that I just talked about. And then the occasional like video every now and then that's not about WoW, but it's like 90% World of Warcraft, at least. Drink one, that'll keep you hydrated. The iron grenade. I originally found this guy called Dungeon Chill. What is that like World of Warcraft related at all? Sounds like a fun concept. Imagine doing like a podcast tied to a whole dungeon. That's actually a nice concept. It's just, you know, a full dungeon of World of Warcraft with background gaming. Like, it's just nice, chill gameplay. But it's connected with yapping. I mean, it's essentially a stream, right? What am I talking about? What up, Face? Welcome in, welcome in. Example could be front-end opening a page with 40 items displayed. But then those items also need information about them. The client makes 40 additional requests to fill the missing data. I've been hunting N+1 query issues for the past 2 weeks. People have repeated the same mistake and the system has reached a point of saturation and cannot handle it anymore. That stinks. That really stinks. Talking about WoW videos, do you know WoWcraft? I recognize it, I just can't, like, connect it to something on the top of my head. I'm pretty sure I've heard of it. Don't think most dungeons have enough going on for that long. It honestly would be more of a retail thing, not like a hardcore thing. In hardcore, it's too important to focus. They're short cartoons. I'm thinking of the bot. Maybe when I see the art style, I'll recognize it. He reviews old games that are kind of obscure, but he goes really in depth. I don't really make enough time.
Ooh, this is bad.
I mean, I don't make time for videos really anymore. Sometimes I'd, you know, kill time a little bit, but I kind of fill my time with either streaming or trying to be productive with other things in my life as much as I can. Obviously, you know, everyone deserves a break here and there, of course. And I still do take breaks and just do nothing and just watch stuff, but I just really like streaming when I have the time, you know. I'll work on things at home. Progress in other things besides just my fictional character, you know. We got 20. Level up my own IRL stats. Farm some IRL gold, you know. Do we have a healer? Oh my god, someone else. Oh no, that's my buddy. We definitely want more people for this. We do not want to risk. What up, Vlad? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. It is me, the big sauce man, I guess. Alright. This is where we summon him. Holy moly. I'm a little bit nervous. This guy looks... Look how big this dragon is. I actually have no idea how scary he is. Saffron Frog, yeah, true, it's the same model, right? Yo, Maloxy, hello. Good to see you. You look like you came straight from church. Thanks. That's the look I'm going for. We're playing World of Warcraft. It's a formal game. There's even the dwarf escort. Okay. I love how many clips of that elite quest in Hellfire Peninsula there were day one. Wait, which elite quest? I'm trying to think. You mean the one in here? Pools of Agonar? Playing WoW like it's 2007 again? Just came home from church. Time to level up. What up, Titan? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Still in office clothing? Yeah. Alright, so we got a double hunter and a warlock. Oh, we're summoning him. Guys, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I don't know how big this guy is. I mean, well, I know literally how large he is, but I don't know how, like, scary he is. I'm very nervous. I can help. Should we get a 70? Is that lane? I don't care. Unethical. Doesn't matter. Better be safe than sorry. It's in the hardcore guilds. He's at least 3 feet. The giant Erdar that gave you the trinkets. Yeah. I exactly. That's the guy I was pointing towards. Alright, let's think for a second. What do we got? What do we need? What do we do? Where are we? Who are we? Why are we here? Share quest. Can't share. It's a chain. I did the priest. Can't press even, sadly. %60 mount. Look how slowly. We'll see him next week, guys. He's barely flying away. It looks so stupid. At least he's flying. Yeah, but he's still like within sight. hilarious. My pet's freaking dying. We are full. Okay. Give the poor creature shadow resist. Nervous. Gonna keep clearing, I guess. I'm gonna hit 65 here. Maybe the dragon kill will get me 65. Ooh, agility, leather pants. Start some. Okay, I thought it was summoning the dragon. Okay, team, group up. You still going to glitched? I don't know what glitched is. What are you talking about, Maloxy? Have I said I'm going there? I have no idea what that even is. Or is this a... like the Ligma joke. Like the new dream hack. Oh. No plans, no. I mean, I don't know. Nothing planned really. Someone summoned him. Someone summoned. Care? Someone summoned the others. Let them. Or, never mind. Okay, we ready? Are we ready? Let's go! Summoning! I've used my 20 skulls. If this hunter steals it, I'm gonna freak out. If hunter steals, just stop helping. But get leash, please. Who's coming? I don't understand what's happening. Here he's coming. Ink. He just left. He's coming back! Ink! What is happening? Okay, we got the tag. We're good, we're good, we're good. Get my pet here. Build some threat. Ooh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ooh, no. What a rush! That was not even that hard, but scary. Ooh. Good job. Who needs... Yeah. Let's go there. Ooh. Scary. I'm about to hit 65 here, guys. Change loot to free for all and let one person collect the skull. Yeah, we did that. We did that. Here. He's here. Come fast. Let's go. Perfect. That's amazing. Insane luck right there, by the way. Crazy. We got our own little bird, though. A little skywing. Kinda cool. We got 3 birds. 1 carrion, 1 That bird is so cool looking. It's like a parrot. I wish I could have that as a pet. Alright, we're also gonna light some of these things. Which I don't know how to do, but... Pauses briefly before the tree. Okay. Okay. Apparently there's a knockback mob up here, and we're going pretty high up in the sky right now. I'm a little bit nervous about this. Oh my god. That's one. Yeah. Back towards the wall. This is really scary. I mean, honestly, I think I'd survive the fall. If I fell down right there, I would survive, but the problem is the mobs that would get on me, most likely. Kind of scary. What a Nagran stream I'm having. What up, Risk? We're about to get there, okay? We're finishing up the last steps of this whole zone, alright? We're about to enter. Just watch. Ooh, level 65. Let's go. Thank you. Hey, Vlad, thank you so much for the 65 bits for level 65. I appreciate it as always. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. 65, feeling alive. Is it worth even getting aim shot? Oh my god, we need to jump? What? We need to jump? Okay, our pet's with us. Doing this solo is insane. I wonder if there's gonna be an elite at the end. Or if it's just this. Thank you for the grats, guys. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what to pick for my next talent. I think aim shot is like, it's a cool ability, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna use this. It increases range damage by 84. It just turned into 70. That was weird. Is aim shot good? Even for VM hunters? Like, I already have a steady shot. Like, I feel like aim shot is kind of troll, no? Okay, there's the rare, I guess. Or the, sorry, the elite. You pop everything. You turn into Skywing. Wow. Okay, sweet. Okay, next fire. Thank you for the grats, guys. Appreciate it. When has breaking pathing with a pet ever gone poorly? I don't know. Never heard of it. It's up here. It's nice playing with a few hardcore people here. People that are like, are on the same wavelength and aren't just softcore, zug run, no care, just go. Like these guys are like, they're looking out for us. You can tell that they like stop, look around, they're like, hey, is everyone with us? You know, are we all okay? Are we surviving? Are we living? Instead of just softcore people that literally just like pull 12 mobs, pop bubble, and hope that they leash. And if they die, they don't care. Yo, what up, Schlump? Good to see you, buddy. I need to hit down here now. I'm used to hitting up Alright, this is the final... We need one more. Tarantula, or whatever it's called. This is a bit of a scary fall. Alright, we're gonna go and do the final one. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. He's a big boy. I saw him a day ago. Alright, we're gonna go fight the largest spider in the world. If you have arachnophobia, I suggest you turn this stream into audio only for the next 5 minutes, maybe? 3 minutes? Depends. This guy's scary. He's a big boy. And then it's time for Nagrand, I think. Return to Shatrath. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Nagrand time after this. Is it the boss from Naxxramas? It's this guy. Holy moly, look at him. He's so big. Okay. It's not even... Wait, did he just melee me from there? Thank you. It is such an unbelievably large spider. Done with Tarot Car now. Feels good. Big old spooters. I find the quest name really funny. Tarantula. It's kind of cool.
have not forgotten us.
Agility, hit rating, no attack power though. Strength. Good luck. Blade of Retribution.
Remember the lesson.
Return to Shatari base camp. Perfect. Might help with escort? Sure. Alright. Whoa! What the hell? I think it's just one mob, right? I think so, at least. And then we've done, after this I would say we've done 1, 2, 3, almost half of Outlands, right? Oh, he did? Or is that not him? Oh.
Arkenan Poros. Chronokai Christo.
He didn't get it. Hands. Agility, intellect, attack power, mana per second. No.
May your days be long. Good fortune.
38 attack power, stamina, no agility, but 19 crit and MP5. Do I care about these? Let's just get the sword, I'm not gonna use that. Okay. $50 gold for a fiery war axe in the guild? Crazy. Oh, it is the same skin as Mike's now? Is that what you're saying? Oh, this is free. Oh, Saffron. Oh, you were talking about the dragon. No. We were talking about the spider. Right?
The Legion's end draws near.
I'm over it. Hit rating trinket. I feel like if hit rating is like hard to get by, I don't want to get rid of this. Crit and attack power, hit and attack power. I wonder what's the most worth. I do like crit. I think crit is nice. I'm gonna go for crit. Then I need to put... Oh man, I need to put this on a button. Okay, I can have both of them macroed. Are you okay? What? Is it the laundry? What? Hold on, guys. I gotta go. I'm gonna go school. What does cool Pontus do? I don't know. You stick around and find out, I guess. All right, let's see if we can press that trinket with all of them. Like if I... All right. It only pops one, but then I can press it again to pop the other. Did he type to me yet? Can you fix it? OMG. You should be very fine. Whoa. Whoa. Do you guys see this? What just happened? Okay, now it's gone. Oh, now it's there. Guys, watch this. What is this? Okay, now it's... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I pressed some button and the screen flashed and now we're here. My Exna has a different skin, more spikes. Yeah, I felt so too. I felt like my Exna had more spikes. You're right. Like a thicker spider, like thicker legs and stuff. This one had such skinny legs. I don't think I've ever seen a large version of this spider model. Alright, Terracar Forest. You should be completed now, I think. Unless there's like a secret little quest that pops up now that we just need to run and do, but... Overall, Terracar should be 100%ed. Go figure that out. Ooh, Mark of Kill Jaden. If I get one more, I can turn it in. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? 22 attack power, 11 agility stam, hit rating. No, no, no. Alright, get the ring. Return to Chat Wrath. Sweet. Let's run there. Actually, that's Hearth. Because we're not going to have the opportunity to Hearth in a while, are we? It's time for Nagrand, guys. I'm so excited. Yippee! Trainer? Yeah, I don't care about these abilities right now. Neither of these are like that important as of right now. Viper Sting. No. This is like PvP. The rest... I'm just trying to be good with money. Okay, no auto walk. That's the rule. If I DC, or if like my game freezes and I'm auto-walking, I'm just gonna die. I wish I went Scryers, guys. I'm so annoyed I'm older, actually. You could have used the Aldor backdoor to Nagran. I will. We're going to. I've never in my life used that because I've never gone Aldor before. And, or like when I've leveled in TBC, it's never been when TBC is current content, right? It's all only been during like Wrath and stuff. Ooh. Ooh, this silly little hat right there. We get a pet? Hey, yo. Oh, we get a mini wing. Wait, that's so cute. What the hell? We get double birds. One owl and a mini wing. Alright, the Sketis Offensive. Seems like a dungeon quest. Can't stay away. Set the calls. Okay. No, that's not it. Oh, there. Attack thwarted. Crap, we're not. Oh! What the? What the hell? Okay, hold on. What just happened? Oh, it's an. Oh my gosh, it's a freaking. It's an ambush. Sec, I need to re-pick up. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Holy crap. Ooh, what a necklace! Holy crap. Nagron is closed for extra maintenance, // That would be so lame. What is my Scryer rep? It's like unfriendly or something. Unfriendly, yeah. Okay. Was that it? Was I running from two birds that we could have two-shotted? Or is there more? Feels like there's more. At least two for this? Okay, thank you. I'm glad this guy was here. Alright, Titan, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I am Birdman, look at this. I love birds. It's like one of my favorite like animal types. Like if there's any like type of animal in the world that I would say that I like the most, it's definitely birds. Like I'm a huge fan of owls. Do you guys have a favorite animal, chat? I'm happy with this. I like being Birdman. Yippee! GG. Wow, look at that. That is 15 agility more crit than 14 rating? I guess let's find out. Ranged crit chance 1604. No. Crit rating is just better than agility. Holy crap. Okay.
We will persevere.
Cats XD? Honestly, why is that? That's not an XD, that's a base. Cats are awesome. So, for me to become like a Scryer person, do I need to turn in stuff with this person?
Sun guides us.
Is that how I get back? Like, how to convert to Scryer from Aldor? Collect dam-scaled eyes and turn them into Arcanist Grants 250 Scryer rep, reducing your Alder standing until you reach neutral. Is that it? So if I were to turn in 4, 8, 9 damp scale basilisk eye turn-ins, so 9 times 8, I would go to neutral, and that means I can swap to Scryer.
Salama,
Is that what I'm hearing? So if unfriendly, they won't talk to you. Right, so they need to become... Yeah, they need to become neutral for that to work, is what I'm hearing. What is brother against brother? Brother against brother. Wow, TBC. Is it inside of the... Yeah, it's inside of set the calls, so we don't need to go there yet. Can't complete more Elder quests since it lowers Scryer rep. It's... Okay. Well, maybe it's not worth it. I don't know. I just wished I was Scryer. I'm a Blood Elf. It feels cool to be in the Blood Elf area. Also, Scryer has a shorter fall. So if I were to fall off the elevator, I will most likely live. Like, you live this fall. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I lived the fall all the way to the bottom, but it definitely adds safety for hardcore. And that actually matters. It's crazy how that actually matters. It's a safe fall, yeah. It's so annoying. I wish I didn't even mean to go Aldor. Is she wearing horns? Oh, it's an item. Okay. I didn't even mean to go for it, but I had auto turning on my Leatrix Plus, and it just picked it for me. Like, I just went there and it pop, done. It was over. So stupid. Alright, let's buy some. Ooh, we can buy good water. Sweet.
Remain vigilant.
I ignored. Alright, I hope you turn off the clip. Sorry face. Quokka. How did I miss that? Quokka. What's this one? No, I remember you told me actually. Oh my god, look at this. I think you told me at least some time back. I think I asked this question before. Oh my god, they're such happy little fellows. Oh my god. What the frick? It's a made up animal. It feels not real. You know what I mean? That's not real. Wait, is it not? No, here it is. The Quokka, the marsupial selfie king. Guys, it's not AI, right?
At a time. Now these isolated populations in turn become more in danger because of things like bush. Now these guys are doing well on these islands.
They live on an
because for a
island
start,
wation natural
being islands,
predators,
they're
so they don't
protected
fear
from things
anything.
like
Oh, that's so adorable. They're just happy. They just live life. Holy crap, that's so cute. Okay, what am I doing? Alright guys, it's time. The title should not be lying. Oh, we have an ad break. I'm gonna wait for the ad break actually, because I do need more meat for my pet, which we can buy down in... But I don't want to go down there. I'll buy it once we're there.
May you
Why is
find what you seek.
engineering supplies up here? That's so random. I guess I'll keep the Arakoa feathers. I don't want this. What's it called? The what? The pet? Or like the animal risk? It's called, it's face typed it further up in the chat. It's a Quokka.
May your days
Quokka.
be long and
Quokka?
your hardships few.
You get it. Alright, let me just get some water and then we'll go. Because it's a minute on the ad anyways. Alright. What's the final talent that we pick though? We can put a... Am I ever gonna use aim shot? It's a 3-second cast. I already have steady shot. Like, I don't feel like I'm ever using this unless I'm swapping to marksman. Reduces cooldown of arcane shot. Ooh, ranged weapon critical strike damage bonus by 6%. That's gonna go up to a lot more. Crap. I genuinely don't know what to pick here. Ooh, wait! Focused fire! Yeah. We're prepping this one for level 66 when we get kill command. Forgot about this one. Alright. Time for Nagrand, everybody. The zone, my favorite zone in TBC. I haven't done this zone since... Well, I mean, I've rushed through it in Wrath TBC, in Wrath Classic. If I even got... No, I did for a short bit. But let's go. I've never taken this entrance too. So beautiful. Kind of foggy. We gotta go to Garadar. I've been in Telar or whatever. But never... I haven't done the Horde zone since 2000 and... Dust Howler. Wait, this can drop a thing? I'm going for it. Oh, oh, it's just not sing... Oh, okay. I thought it was... I thought it was a unique mob, but it was... There was more of them. It is so beautiful. I love this zone. Green plains and animals walking around. Elephants. So beautiful. We have Hemet Nessingwary up here. And you will kill them all. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we will. So peaceful. I don't know if there is a Dust Howler quest. Or if you just kill these for like the quest item. But I'll keep killing them when I see them, I think. Hemet Nessingwary. It's actually funny. It took me so long to understand that Hemet Nessingwary. This is a different Hemet Nessingwary than the one we find in Azeroth. Like this is Hemet Nessingwary. In Azeroth we have Hemet Nessingwary Junior. I am saved. Interesting. You kill them for the air. In the end, don't you get something cool? I mean, you get a bunch of gold, but... Let's go turn in everything in here as well. Just get it all over with. Oh, we didn't pick reinforcements for Garadar. We're gonna miss the breadcrumb quest. Unfortunate. Look at this zone. So beautiful. Does anyone know a way to make a tooltip for this macro? So when I use... Like when I've used the Blade Fist's Breath, it'll swap the tooltip to Ancient Draenei War Talisman. So like if I have show tooltip, when I've used it and it's on CD, I want it to show tooltip for this. I guess a way for me to do this that is a little bit of a like a workaround is this. So when I use it, okay, well I guess that didn't work because they need to be both on both available. Nagran is so beautiful, man. All these little floating islands everywhere. I like it. Picasso.
What do you need? Macraw.
Oh, we got double. There are so many quests here.
Speak, friend.
I wonder what it's like to play TBC with the rested XP. Like, if you just go for the speedrun guide. I might make either my warrior or I might make an alt at some point if I'm ever wanting to level up for like PvP on Night Slayer or something, which I've been talking about today a little bit. Thrall!
Friend. What is
And Great Mother Gaia.
Loktar, what can
Is she
I do
mentioned
for you?
at any other place than here?
Loktar, friend.
Thrall is making allies though. That's what he's doing, I think.
Strength and honor.
Vile.
Loktar, may your blades never
Nice
grow
warrior
hard.
party.
Speak, friend.
Alright. So many quests. Yo, what up, Lucas? Good to see you. Welcome in. Maghar Quartermaster. So, we can level our reputation with the Maghar to get a Talbook. I think this requires like a ton of just grinding. Also, it gives us the opportunity to have Hellscream's Will, which is also a pretty good axe. And Earthcaller's Headdress, which is pretty good. And the Talbook Hide Spaulders, which is also pretty good. Honestly? Oh, and a quiver. Holy crap. Maghar seems pretty worthwhile to get exalted with, because I know you can get exalted with them by just grinding a singular mob for like ever. Ogres, yeah. Kill every air elemental at least until it drops quest item. And elephants for 3 times pair of ivory tusks. So I kill elephants before I even have that quest. Is that what you're telling me? That's what I'm hearing. I'm just picking up every single quest right now. Okay, thank you, Savros. I'm always 30. Does it matter what kind of mount you buy? Oh, you're almost 30 probably is what you meant. Until you have exalted with any other race, you can only buy your race's armor or mount. So as a blood elf, I could only buy, and I can still only buy, the Strider, Hawk Strider that I'm using right now. If you get exalted with Ogremire, for example, you you can buy a wolf, or Taran, you can get a Kodo, or you get the whole gist of it, right? Alright, we're gonna go pick up some poop. Or no. We're gonna look through the poop to find digested something. Karakoli, whatever that means. Maybe I should have done the first Talbook. It's actually 30 of each. Holy moly. What does the Night Elf have? They have a Panther. Night Elves have a pretty cool mount, I'd say. I wouldn't call it my favorite, but it's pretty cool. What is my favorite mount of all the races in TBC, for example? Hawk Strider is pretty sick. but I really like the goats. Raptor? Nah. I used to really like Raptor in the past, but I'm gonna be honest, I've kind of grown bored of them. I don't know. I think Kodos are kind of cool. TBC Nether Drakes are the coolest. Oh yeah. They're not available on launch though, right? Nether Drakes is like a tier 4 or something. Or like phase 4. It's like much later, I think. Least cool mount? Gotta be the Kodo. I honestly don't like raptors. I think I genuinely don't like raptors. I don't like the way they look. I don't like the way you... when you ride them, like it looks so stupid. I think it looks dumb. I don't like raptors. Elemental on the left. But maybe that's a hot take because I know a lot of people love the raptors. Okay, so the way I worked around this thing with the trinket is now I pop it. Probably gonna show the tooltip, but it should swap. No, perfect. It's showing the tooltip for this trinket. So it used that one. That's good. Unfollowed and reported. They wanted to do the same for Taran, what they did for Worgen. Yeah, they were gonna have free running, right? Or planes running, it was gonna be called, I think. Where you as a Tauren, instead of mounting on a freaking Godo, you would just run really quickly. Imagine watching like a big old Tauren just sprinting at high speed. That would be crazy. I couldn't imagine, to be honest. Alright, do we do the orders first? I think Meccano Striders are cool. I like the Gnomes mount. It's not my favorite, I don't think, but... I like them because they're like more smooth. Oh, Jesus, sorry. They're like smoother raptors. I love it when questing craps all over the minimap. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Is there gonna be another Fell Reaver in the game, guys? In any zone? I'm kind of concerned over some big roaming thing that's just gonna destroy me. And I'm just not awake. They are ugly chickens. They're okay. Only really Gruul's son, Dern. Dern the Hungerer, the guy over here. I remember Dern. My old friend Dern. Yeah, it's down here, I'm pretty sure. Okay. There are roaming Sons of Gruul. In Nagrand? I'm thinking like just in general, like... Well, I mean, obviously I want to know about Nagrand too. That's the most relevant one for now, but... I was mostly like curious, just in general. Is there ever going to be a Fell Reaver equivalent roaming around? How is it possible that I see Horde players sometimes while I am Alliance? What zones? Once you get to higher levels, you go into neutral zones. Where other faction players can be as well. Why am I in combat? Hello? Okay. No! Stupid hunter. Try killing Zobro first. Oh, there's a boss. Thank you. I appreciate having a little rested XP in the chat. One, but also one in Blade's Edge. Okay. No! Stupid healing wave. Alright, my pet at the moment, only having Screech rank 3 is not very strong. Or like damage-wise, he's not very good. I definitely want to hit level 66 here. Once we do, we get an owl and we get an upgraded Screech, and Pontus will obliterate. Excuse me, Zorbo? There he is. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Are people grinding these for rep, by the way? Is that why I'm seeing so many 70s fighting them? I mean, yeah, of course they are. They want the beads, right? I could also do Ring of Blood. It is a very quick and easy 11k. It is a very quick and easy 11k, 14, 14, 14, 7, almost 18k. There's so much XP built in there. It's quick experience, good item. Just gotta find a group for it. Which I'm sure there's like a lot of contested, like, people are contesting that like crazy, I would imagine. Okay, something keeps me in combat. This happens so many times now. I tried finding a group for 3 days within the guild before I just skipped. Wait, you're doing it within the guild? King Jerbear? Did you try finding... Oh, the totem. You're right. It could be the totem. Are you like strictly not playing with softcores? I get it if you're not. Like, I don't blame you for it. I'm just curious. You were trying? I see, I see. Yeah, I've been playing with softcore people, but if it's ever like a scary quest, I do say like, hey, I'm hardcore. I will not help you if it's trouble. Like, if there's trouble, I will just feign death and leave. That's what I've basically done. Can I steady shot in the melee range? It kind of worked. I would play with soft scores, but I feel like it's pretty risky. In Ring of Blood, I feel like it is, yeah. Especially. I would be a bit concerned doing Ring of Blood with complete randoms. Soft cores especially, right? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I mean that's I'm expecting that myself, to be honest. But again, being a hunter, like I always have like a get out of the combat card with feign death. Like I can just get out of there. A lot of other classes don't have that luxury. They like if you're playing a tank and you're playing with soft cores and you're gonna rely on a soft core not looking over at the YouTube video on the second monitor when you're pulling a mob, like that would be very concerning. And I will be leveling a warrior at some point here, but at that point, it's not going to be hardcore, actually, I realize. That should be fine. No! Yes, we're good. I'm playing rogue, so I have vanish, but still being in melee range, it's like a quick snap aggro and you're cooked. Yeah. Yeah. I've tried playing a rogue a little bit. But I struggle with the rogue playstyle. Something about them, I don't know what it is. I just can't really get hooked on them. I know they're like great for PvP and they have like insane control, but okay, I missed it. I can't believe it. I'm just a sucker for hunters. Hunters and warriors. It's my jam. I feel like hunter is just like a ranged OP warrior. That's what it feels like, at least. Having played both. It's my first rogue. I just love having all the CC in control, but I'm thinking about an alt too. Hunter seems so strong. Yeah, hunters are insane. I don't know if you ever played at level 60 hunter and then you swap over to TBC like I've done. Like I played a 60 hunter. I never got to max level, but I played a 60 hunter, and while leveling in hardcore, I was doing a solo dungeon challenge thing, and I felt so ridiculously strong. I felt so strong, like especially having played a warrior in my early days of come on, die. Yes, in my early days of hardcore, especially in Onlyfangs and everything. And then swapping to a hunter, feeling super strong, then going into TBC where hunters are even stronger. Like they're unbelievably strong right now. Like I feel like a freaking god. Like I feel like I'm cheating half the time. It's insane. Of course there are still close calls here and there where I've almost screwed up, but the potential is freaking limitless. It's insane. Really enjoying Feral Druid. It's actually something I want to revisit. When I died on my Ultra Druid, I was level 16, and I was still upset about that because I really didn't like the early stages of Druid. It just didn't feel good doing like pre-level 20, and I was just about to get to cat form where everybody says it's like that's where the fun begins, kind of. And then I die. So I definitely want to give it another chance, especially in TBC where it's like it's good for tanking and stuff. At least we have hyper spawns here. It's kind of nice. Hunter is just so cool because it's so easy and simple on the surface, but the skill ceiling is so high. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. That's the exact reason. Like, yeah, you can just play it calmly and take it slow and easy, and you have your pet, and you can be very safe, killing one mob at a time. Hunters are like, they excel at that. That's what they do, you know? You have a pet, you don't even have to take damage. Your pet gets low, you're in trouble, feign death, pet dies, you're fine. You know? And you're out of the 36 yards, so you can't even resist. But when the potential that hunters have with like melee weaving, which you don't have to do, but it's when you do it, it's so efficient. It's just so good. Did he kick my iron grenade? Did I just see that right? Okay, my pet's dying. I got men pent off, but... Okay, maybe I should be careful. Okay, men pet is still going strong. Why does it fail? Fizzled. Wait, can I be too high of a level? Unreliable against a target higher than level 50. I had no idea. What is feign death? You just witnessed it. When I pop feign death, it basically, I pretend to die. And the mobs just walk away. It's the whole gist of it. So you play dead. Please don't interrupt me. Crap, I didn't mean to eat that. Cat form is a major upgrade. Feign death makes you play dead so that, yeah, exactly. Yeah. We are done with the kill quest. Should I just finish the beads? I mean, I know I'm gonna get more beads. Right? Like, surely I'll get much more, like, way more beads. We're gonna do a bunch of them. Yeah. Alright, let's move out. Still in combat though, the usual. Wait, didn't I complete a quest here? What is that? Don't kill the fat one. Okay. Didn't I complete an ogre killing quest and... Oh, it's part of the wanted quest. I see. I didn't realize that. Well, I didn't know iron grenades could fail. That's kind of annoying. So, like, it won't work above 50. So I'm just gonna remove it. Like, I'm gonna sell these. I desperately need to level my engineering, but for that I need to mine more. Deliver rare bean, it has follow-ups. Gotcha. Let's go do it. And then we have... There's so many quests. Holy crap. I wonder how important this quest is though. The impotent leader. I feel like that's probably something I should go do for some Shane. Oh nice, we got Howling Wind. Perfect. Turn that one in over there even. And there's a follow-up. Nice. Very nice. Music here is so peaceful.
Live.
Live.
Must not give up.
Alright. Lake spirits, here we go. Oh, nice. 30-minute underwater breathing. 20 of them too. It's so nice. Okay, this is just a kill quest. Impotent leader is one of the main quest lines here. Okay, I should go for that then. I like that everything has mana here. You can just throw a mana tap on them. Well, I should probably find a way to go down there. Like I should finish up this and then start routing, killing animals on my way down there. Turn it in. I guess the wanted quests might naturally happen as I move through the zone. Like maybe I would have had a reason to go to the ogres in the beginning anyways. In the beginning. Right, so I'm gonna hold off on the wanted quest till I get naturally sent over there through another quest. I didn't realize it was a wanted quest I was doing, to be honest. Oh, Hierophant. Cool. I'm so happy we're in Nagrand. I'm just so happy to hear this music. This is the first like peaceful kind of nice, beautiful vibe in Outlands so far. Like Zangarmarsh, Terrakar are both dark and gloomy. A little bit depressing in some ways. Hellfire, it's a little bit chaotic. It feels like I'm in an orc zone. Like I'm fighting constant, like, I don't know. It just feels like an orc zone. The whole thing. Which I'm not a huge fan of always. Nagrand though, that's what I'm talking about. That's good stuff. What are they saying? Go to Silithus. Ew. I think Silithus has to be like one of the worst zones in Azeroth. I can't think of a worse zone than Silithus. It's so nasty. It's like, it just actually makes me think ew. It's so awkwardly out of the way in the corner of the map. What? It's like, it has just so many like terrible mobs in it. It's desert, it's boring. It's so lame. It doesn't even have like the beauty desert vibe that Tanaris has. 1 out of 10 zone. Like actually. I don't think it has anything good going for it. Like it has AQ. That's pretty much it. Alright, perfect. What a nice, quick and easy little quest. Oh, we got a fat potion now. We also still have this, which I guess I can get rid of now when I have the Nagrand cherries. These are more worth the slot anyways than a singular one of those. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. Bye. Battered steampunk controller. When did I get this?
We survive.
Living fire. Blessing of the Incineratus. What? Large hut, western hut, southern hut, eastern hut. Isn't that over here? Wait, where is this? Am I blind? You do this zone clockwise. Okay, so I now go downwards. Oh, Okay, I see what you mean. Interesting. So now I go this way and I do all the animals going down, get Kill Wrath, and then slowly move my way. I guess we end on Wormall Hill or something. I think Twilight Ridge is... Oh. Twilight Ridge is a daily quest area, I think. This is like a 70 zone. Desolus is also horrible. That is true, Joy Nerd. But not as bad as Silithus. I'd say Desolus. In TBC, though, Desolus actually feels like it starts to get a little bit of substance. Maybe that's cope, but I didn't hate it when I played it on this character. So I feel like Desolus gets like a 3 out of 10. You know? Maybe a 3. But Silithus, that's a 1 out of 10. Like a straight 1 out of 10. Like so bad. Alright, let's see if we can buy some new meat for our bird. Look at all these orcs with their whirlwind axes. Now the big question is, what's that 10 out of 10 zone? Like we know the 1 out of... I think I can only say one zone is 1 out of 10. And that's Silithus. I'd argue that I like Ajara more than I like Desolus even. So maybe Desolus is in fact a 2. And I'd say Ajara is like a 3, actually. That makes more sense in my head. 10 out of 10 for me is Stranglethorn. Banger zone. Like if we're not talking about Outland here, by the way. I'm talking only about Azeroth. Exactly. STV, Stranglethorn, banger zone. Level 30 all the way up to 45-ish. Even 50, actually.
What can I do for you?
What do we got? Yes. We got some cleft hoof ribs. Strength. Okay. Alright. Quick bathroom break, guys, and I'll be back. One sec. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I was muted. Thank you, Sant. Hey, guys. I said, hey, time for killing. And, we have a lot of stuff to do. A lot of mobs to kill. A lot of grinds to do. 30 of these bad boys. 15 tortured earth, whatever. Who are supposed to be all spread across the edge of this place here. This is like a leather worker's dream, by the way. It's just kill, kill, kill. Kind of gruesome. But once we are... Wait, it's not... Wait, hold on. Petopia. Let me look what Screech is. I'm pretty sure 66 was when we can get the next Screech. Yeah. Level 66, Greater Windrock. So... It's time to grind. We'll surely hit 66, like, probably halfway through the zone, I would imagine. I'm craving snacks so bad right now. Ooh, imagine some chocolate. That would be pretty hype. Currently my Screech does 19 to 25 and it lowers the damage of mobs by 75. The next stage of Screech, or the next two stages, which I'll get to soon, will be 33 to 61. So it's double the damage. More than double. And it reduces melee attack power by 210. It's more, it's like triple amount of attack power reduction. It's gonna be such an upgrade for my little Hootus. You got some Ben and Jerry's, nice. I'm such a sucker for chocolates, so even like, sure, Ben and Jerry would be nice, but what I'm actually craving is like just milk chocolate. That's my weak spot. I like chocolates. Alright, we really want to make this efficient. We melee weave. Okay, scary shot. Another instance where I'm still in combat. So weird. This is the music that's playing when the Ring of Blood is completed, right? I'm assuming when it's completed. Okay, they're all across the border, so we're just gonna kill animals at the same time. Thank God it stopped. Stupid Ogrimmar music. Well, it's back. That's such a dumb feature that they made the org music play. If this like doesn't go away, I'm just gonna do my own music. We can do song requests even. This is like a perfect song request section, I think. Oh, Shogun. Oh, thank you. Is this guy just helping me? What a nice guy. Oh, Hootus! Level up! Congrats, Hootus.
I will not forget your kindness.
Alright, we're keeping it until we can learn Screech. Like, we're not gonna waste any points. because we might need those. Okay, this music needs to cease. If me resetting, maybe resetting music actually works. Oh, it did. Disabling and enabling music seem to have reset, so now I'm not listening to like Ogre Mario music anymore. Thank God. That would have been so painful. I keep always poisoning him when I can't. No, he's back. Stop. My experience. Alright, it worked again. Just keep doing this. Every time it starts playing, I enable or disable and enable music. There are still some tortured earth spirits around here, so. Let's go burn some huts. I'm wondering if I need... No. I'm wondering if there's also a quest to kill the mobs here, or just the hut burning. I hope it's just the hut burning. Because maybe if I was efficient I would have done another quest beforehand or something. There isn't? Okay, thanks. Thank you, Rested XP, in Twitch chat. Appreciate it, Sav. I don't think I can grenade yet. Yeah, fizzled. That's so lame. I want to use my iron grenades. Is anyone keeping up and following along with what's happening in terms of raiding in the hardcore guild? Like, I've really not paid attention to what's happening. And I'm really curious if Karazhan will be ran very soon or not. Like, are we gonna try running Kara, like, early? When is our first, like, raid gonna be in the guild? I say we, but like I'm not ready for raiding in a while, right? Like, I'm just taking my time enjoying the TBC hardcore experience, like the leveling. Only follow me? Only follow me in terms of everyone? Or only follow me in terms of hardcore? I always find that interesting to know like what people are watching mostly. If you guys aren't watching my stream, what's like a streamer you watch the most, you know? Hardcore, I see. Like, do you guys have a main stream you always hang out in? Because I know that there's some of you guys that watch that stumbled upon my stream forever ago and they never really hang out on Twitch at all and only like go to my stream to watch. Which is, I'm honored that that's the fact, you know what I mean? But it's also so interesting to me because I'm somebody that's been so like addicted to Twitch in the past. Like I've hung out, I still am on Twitch a lot, you know? But in the past I was on Twitch as often as I could, all the time, on some stream, of some capacity, always. You know? Guilty? So am I what I just described, is that one of you? Like, are you one of those people, Sant? I just watched your streams, or Valkyrie. Oh, okay. I see. That's one, like, Valkyrie, I don't think I've ever tuned into her stream when she's live, ever. I've only seen her in a million YouTube-related things, whether it's, I don't know, connected to like Ludwig or some other YouTuber that I may have watched in the past. I don't think I've ever seen her live. Maybe Grubby when he plays WoW. Banger. Kill elephant. Oh yeah, crap, you told me. Thank you, Zavras. I appreciate it, man. Ban one elephant and you get the whole parade. I love that. That one. Some old thing that Nikolai sent forever ago. And just stuck. Alright, we needed 3 pairs of tusks, correct? So much killing. I think there's 3 versions. There's Windrock, Greater Windrock, and then one more, I think. I believe. Or maybe there's only 2 and then the boss. If there's 3 versions, we're gonna kill 90 of each mob type. That's insane to me. Hey, Slushy. Good to see you. Welcome in. 180 total plus 4 elites. So it's 60. So it's this one and then the greater cleft hoofs and then the next one. So it's 60 total of each type. 60 cleft hoofs, 60 stags. It's just that this one is the first one. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay. Holy crap, he just parried like 5 times. I just had to do it. Even though the show does nothing, I had to walk up and wing clip, just for the sake of it. Parry? What? This guy's... Oh, he's level 66. And my weapon skill is probably kind of bad. Two-handed axes. 317. It's not that bad. Weird. That guy running around with a goat. That's why he's the goat. The goat. I kind of want to use this for illusion right now, but no. Viper was a really cool ability to get. It really just, I remove 120 attack power, which, you know, sucks. That's sad, right? But I instead gain like a constant stream of mana, which makes it so I don't have to sit down and drink as often. It's just like a constant, it just keeps the flow going of mob killing. Whoa, that was a bit laggy. Feels like there is a slight bit of lag going on. Or am I making that up right now? There's even frame drops. Yeah, what is happening? What the? My game was lagging, but it also made it so my auto attacks didn't come out. Or rather, I was dropping frames. Guys, we have an ad coming up for 3 minutes. Apologies in advance, everybody. Take a second to go stretch your legs or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's lagging. Lag. God dang it. Am I lagging? I'm lagging. Wait, this is me. This is my internet. I think. Are we downloading anything right now? Am I downloading anything? My Steam's not doing anything. It can't be my internet. I got a few dropped frames. I am spiking a bit. Okay. I don't know why I have 450 dropped frames, but that's whatever, I guess. Oh. Could be a layer. Sometimes layers are laggy. Alright, we should be on layer 2. Okay, that was instant. Mount is instant. Maybe the layer was bugging. Yeah, now everything is instant. Weird. That was very confusing, because at some point I also dropped 450 frames to Twitch. I don't know if that was now or it could have been another point. Doesn't have to have been now. Just the timing, you know. It's the typical thing that happens with customers. I work in IT, for those of you that don't know, and the classic thing as that we joke about sometimes is how customers find things that have nothing to do with their issue and like blame other things on that issue. So like, oh, my tire, I got a flat tire. Oh, it's because the server was shut down yesterday and updated. And crap like that, you know. Like, I know you've been dealing with the server a lot recently. I don't know why my YouTube videos aren't loading. Could that be it? It's like, no. Excuse me, but that has nothing to do with each other. Classic. I am noticing a bit of lag on this layer too, though. It was not only the layer. There's certainly things going on. Only one mob at a time now, guys. One mob at a time with the pet on it. And I shouldn't over damage. Pontus is only level 64 too, so. Another pristine. Oh, ivory tusk. Where do I turn in the ivory tusks? That's the question. Oh wait, this is where Soroji died. He died to the jump thing here, right? Monka. Let's go turn in, since we're already lagging anyways. I'm gonna go there. Man, this is so beautiful. Nagrand is awesome. Double DC and Hellfire. Uh-oh. Hellfire is extra scary. Because like Fell Reaver can like sneak around the corner and kill you.
Roll hall.
Roll hall. Don't kill the fat. Encore submits. Okay, lag. Holy crap, what a lag. Okay. I just tried pulling that boulder for his ogre. But I think we're crashing. We also went to layer 1 again. Do we just have deaths? Oh. I'm okay. This is a bit concerning. What if that ogre went on to me? My pet's on passive. Okay. We're alive. I think that's what matters, right? Holy crap. Oh, someone just hit level 65. Oh, crap. This is scary. Lagging. Okay, a layer worked. Because layer 1 was... we're on layer 3, actually. Somehow we got on 3. Okay, so this is a Terracar forest quest we're doing right now. If we get sent to layer 1, I'm gonna be concerned. I don't know why we got sent back, by the way. And why we can still just layer? It makes no sense to me. Normally there should be a CD. Yo, Schlump. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out for a short bit, man. Thank you, thank you. You have a good rest of your day. It's Tuesday, and you survived Tuesday, right? Big ups. It's the worst day of the week. It's just a reality. Alright, we need to kill 10 invaders, and then apparently Angkor submits, I think. Or something. I don't know what it means. Maybe we need to kill the 10 for him to submit? I think. Okay, kill the subordinates and then he'll show up, I think. It's another mob by the fire. Yeah, but I think it says... interesting. Well, he wasn't here, and I feel like everything should have been spawned. Unless he's very rare. My guess is, once we kill a bunch... Oh, there he is. Never mind, you're right. You're right, you're right. Here I was speculating with no knowledge to my name. Okay. He gives up. All of his subordinates died, but then he gives up. Coward. What is this? Glorp army? Wait, what is this? Beautiful emote. I think it was one of those classics. She found it, she added it to her own stream, but she also adds it to mine. There we go. And now he submitted? Oh, it's the ending. And now I run. Oh my god, did I just finish it in time? Was he gonna run away?
Speak, friend.
Because Kilrath is a coward. I don't recall this questline like at all, by the way. Message in a battle. I mean, I guess I haven't played Horde side, so it's a Horde side quest. Nice. We own Hala. So we have 5% more damage. Sweet. Wait, is Mekanar 70 and yeah, it's a 70 dungeon almost. Nether Storm. Okay. No, the music is playing. I don't want to hear Ogrimmar music when I'm in Nagrand. Stupid Ring of Blood. I wonder if there's new target dummies for TBC. Like if there's like a 70 version of a target dummy or something. Stupid Ogremeyer music. Classic, stuck in combat. If we place it one more time, if it goes back to Ogremeyer, I'm just gonna do Spotify instead. Yep. Alright, I guess Nagrand's music is cursed. That sucks. That's so lame. What should we listen to? You have Nagrand's soundtrack? I listen to Nagrand music outside of Nagrand. We're gonna do some classic Monster Cat Best of Drum and Bass and Drumstep Volume 1. This is my old list that I made in... I added this in 2015. 11 years ago I added these songs to my list. That's crazy. Oh my god, this is... Okay, but this is kind of WoW coded though, right? Right? Am I crazy? Let's do a little bit of drum and bass. It's been a while. Fire playlist name. Do you know what it's called? It's actually... I created this when I played Heroes of the Storm back in the day. Specifically for my stream. It's called Hype Strum List because I didn't type stream correctly because I thought that was funny or something. I don't know. So this is Hype Strum List. Good old classic. Do you guys have a like a certain artist or an album or something connected to playing World of Warcraft in the past? I have this music. This is more like League of Legends era for me, actually. Yeah, I guess this is more League of Legends era. One for me is Escape the Fate. Ooh. Dying is your latest fashion. That's when I played Wrath of the Lich King. Random In Flames records from early to mid 2000s. True. Actually, same here. What is this? Sorry, I'm having a bit of a... Oh my god. I have Square Nothing here by In Flames. How's the music level, by the way? Like in comparison, is it okay? Or is it too low? Like, is the in-game sound overwhelming it like crazy? Soilwork! Oh yeah, now we're talking. I used to watch Klinda. The warrior PvP person. Or like, they made PvP videos for warriors. I remember watching that and listening to Soilwork. Or like, that's the video. I think it was... I can't remember which one it was. The one before Shadowmourne PvP. Had like distortion sleep in it. And it's a banger. It made me listen to Soilwork. It's been a while since I heard this. Holy crap. Oh wow, he shocked me. But we're going for this song. This is what I want to hear. Speaking of solo work. It's a lot of good Swedish metal bands in the world. Alright, almost done with the stags. It's such a long time since I listened to any music while streaming. Because I've only done in-game stuff recently. That it feels like unusual. It's nice. But unusual. Uh-oh. But I do want to listen to something like this. Here. Let's do this instead. Wait, should I have gotten this? Air elemental gases. I feel like I should grab that. It makes sense. Bring me the egg. Yeah, this is probably a good idea. Go, Hootus. They got a snow owl. It's kind of cool. Help! There we go. Alright, Hootas, you're still keeping aggro pretty well, though, I must say. We got 20 training points. I hope that's gonna be enough for the next rank of Screech. Whenever I get 66. It would suck if it wasn't. Alright, we pick up this guy from Wazat. Is there any, like, special quests that we need to do? Obviously kill all of these. Like... We're not gonna do the wanted quest until we get another quest there. Tortured Earth Spirit. Message in a battle. Blessing of Incineratus. Okay. I feel like I have a million quests, but also like not sure exactly which one would make the most sense to do here. Oh wow, there he is.
Yo,
Matriarch.
keep it real.
Wait, I don't jump yet, right? No. Ooh. I'm leaving. Alright, we need air elemental gases. Okay. That's metering this diet, guys. Sorry. One of you want to jump scared? Yes, because Sir Roji died to it. And if he died to it, I don't know what to do. I need like a slow fall if I'm gonna do that. I don't want to do that quest without a mage around me. I'm terrified of it. Oh my god, it's Pepsi Peeps. Oh, he even waited for me to skin it. That's very sweet of him. Like he was checking to make sure I didn't need to skin it. To not be that's nice. Chicken is online. He is. If I get the quest, I might unironically ask him to come and help me. Because the goal here, guys, is every single quest in Outlands, hardcore. Then we can say we've completely gone through and seen all of the quests in TBC hardcore, which I think is like, that's like the baseline. Any hardcore experience, what the original hardcore experience was to just hit max level without dying once. Now it's evolved into, you know, clear Nax without world buffs. Thank you, Ompy. He's the no-hit runner. That's like the beating Elden Ring on a toaster, blindfolded, without taking a hit. Kind of like maxed out at that point. Actually, that's not true. I feel like Nax without world buffs is like completing. It's the equivalent of completing a no-hit run in a Souls game, like one of the early no-hit runners. Like it was so cool for its time, right? But anything more now would just become excessive. Like if people did Nax hardcore, no, naked, right? Or something. No world buffs. I don't even know how one could even go further, to be honest with you, but I feel like if I do every single quest in TBC hardcore, I've completed TBC hardcore, the solo experience. You know what I mean? And that's the current goal. We'll obviously join in on doing some raiding as well. If they'll have us. Which I don't even know how many people are gonna be available for Karazhan. Looking forward to Pontus in Mana Tombs. Is that scary? What is Mana Tombs? Why'd you say it like that? Is this scary? It's a 70 dungeon. Oh, I'm looking at heroic. Ooh. But that's a strength sword, never mind. What do we got? Cool! A good bow. Level 64 bow. Ooh. It's good. It's not amazing good. It's a nice dungeon. What is... Why that one? Hardcore or baby girl? Wait, what are we talking about? The rating? Rating. Oh, I mean, rating will be hopefully both, right? Like, it'd be nice to do it in Baby Girls, but everyone needs to level up to get to a level where we can raid. Which we're not, we're far from, to be honest. We're quite far away from it. It depends if, like, because we're playing once every week right now. With the group playing. But we also have all of our solo characters. Like, I have this guy, which is my hardcore character, which I'm gonna play a hardcore with. But we also have my warrior that I want to level. Riv is trying to solo level a character as well, but like, nobody's in a hurry, right? There's no time limit, there's no push. There's no like, let's get to 70 as soon as we can kind of vibe. It's just, we go for it, take our time, enjoy the view, smell the flowers, you know? This character I want to get on 70, you know, not as soon as I can. Like, I'm not trying to rush either in like an extreme way, but I definitely want to get to raiding with this guy soon. Or be ready for Karazhan raiding, rather. Next week, Kara or bust. Okay. It wasn't Karazhan the one with the PvP-like boss. No, I think Kara was... you're probably referring to, Morose, I think, Wob. It's the only boss I've looked up any sort of tactic for so far in TBC. And I just wanted to see what Morose was all about. Morose has like a gouge and vanish and stuff. What up, Boodles? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. But yeah, there's Morose, who has like a bunch of mobs with him as well that have their own little healing abilities. Like, or abilities, depending on what you get. It's like RNG. It can spawn like a paladin, and that guy has a stun and a heal. That's him, right? But I think it's all based on like other players' abilities. I think. I'm not entirely sure. I've never done it, so. Oh boy, I can't wait to play this game that came out 20 years ago and play it like it's new. That was the one, probably another expansion where there's a team of bosses with healer and such. Wrath of the Lich King has... What am I thinking of? Wrath of the Lich King has Trial of the Grand Crusader, which has like a section where you go up against like another... It's just like a copy of you. Or like it's your own... It's 20 other people, I think. Or maybe not 20, but it's basically just a bunch of player classes you're up against. That's it. Yo, what up, Techno? Good to see you. Yo, bro, is there TBC Hardcore? With the add-on, yes. But not official servers, Techno. Good to see you, buddy. The PvP fight, yeah. That one, it's like kind of a pushover, I think. It's like, it's kind of... It's not like a difficult encounter, it's just a cool gimmick fight, if I recall. Right, it's the enemy faction. Yeah. You're right. Alright, 2 more spirits. But yeah, this is not TBC Hardcore official. There is no official TBC servers. This is TBC Hardcore with an add-on created by Mocktails, the person who made the Onlyfangs add-on. He's the one who's developed this add-on as well. Absolute Giga Chad. Bless his soul for making all of this for us. CDAC has been like a project leader as well. He hasn't done the coding necessarily, but he's done a lot of the planning and prepping, I know. So... The whole raid is more or less a pushover and the RP is mind-numbing. You face Jaraxxus, Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion. What do you mean? He's so cool. Is this what we will be doing in Onlyfangs 3? I know... I don't want to assume that, like... We don't know about... I don't know if You're saying we, and I'm not entirely sure if there's even gonna be me in Onlyfangs 3, right? Like, I don't want to assume that at all, because the reality is there's gonna be a new Discord, and Onlyfangs 3 will be like to my understanding, of a re-invite. At least that's what it seems like. They might put on some restrictions that will be like, you know, you gotta have X amount of viewers, you gotta have X amount of this, so... You never know. I do not take being in Onlyfangs 3 for granted in any way, you know what I mean? Or like, for that sounds like I'm in, but you know what I mean, right? I don't expect it, I'm gonna be honest. Because there could be massive changes coming up. Soda's looking for some really, really big names, and... You know. You never know. But yes, Onlyfangs 3 would, to my understanding, be with an add-on, yeah. Blizzard is not, by the sounds of it, planning to release any official hardcore servers. And based on the planning that I'm hearing from Soda, it doesn't sound like they're about to either, and he's like waiting on it. It's just gonna be a matter of like wait until Magister's Terrace? No. Which one is it? Serpent's Shrine Cavern. I think it's like Tempest Keep. Mid Serpent Shrine, like mid phase 2. I think that's when realistically Onlyfangs should begin. I don't know what P5, where's P4? Which one is P4 here? Isn't Black Temple P4? What's phase 4? Does anybody know? But yeah, it'll be with an add-on, unless there's a surprise release of an official server, which they're not gonna do that. You managed level 50? Yo, good night, Sant. Well played. Zolomon. Oh, there it is. It's a 10-man raid. So it would, I think what the expectation is like... Honestly, if it comes out at end of Hyjal, end of Hyjal Black Temple. Or no, mid Hyjal Black Temple. Onlyfangs 3 could legitimately do like every single raid. Now, is that realistic? I don't know. It's hardcore, you know, and a bunch of noobs playing. What does the add-on do? Just record deaths? The add-on is what the add-on does is, as soon as you create your character, you log in with this add-on, it records literally every little thing you do. So whatever new item you get, I don't know if it counts XP, but it counts. No, I'm pretty sure it should count XP. Like if you turn it off, you get like a level, and then you, or half a level even. I think the add-on should notice. I think. Could be wrong there. But yes, it records everything you do, and it makes sure that you've never died. So like with all of that progress that it's recorded, if it notices a death anywhere in there, you know you're invalid. And if it notices any gap at all, like, you know, an hour where you didn't have the add-on on, it's gonna deem you invalid as well. And you need to like really give some solid proof to have someone like Mocktails be able to appeal it. Alright, let's finish up the first section of the Hermit Nessingwary. No, I wanted to drink. What if I... Well, I can't leave combat officially. Okay. If my pet's in combat. Crap. Yeah, no, I thought about that, Savras. That's scary. I don't know how close you need to be to get into the arena combat thing, but I do not want to mess that up. What do I get for turning in the Oshu gun crystal powder? I do have 20. I have 22. If we turn in 20, we get something. Gold and XP. Focus to buy some stuff in the middle. Hmm. Say goodbye, my love. Alright, let's go turn this in. I want to see what the next follow-up is. So can I or can I not use my lizard? Oh wait, are we not allowed to use the pay-to-win mount? There's a part of me that's happy about that.
What do you need?
How have you been holding up though, Techno? Are you still playing any World of Warcraft? Message in a battle and standard and practices. Right, it's ogre killing time. I love that mini wing is still with me. It's just flying. Look at him flapping his wings. Holy crap. He's crazy. Boom. We are yet to have a flying mount death, I just realized. I'm so curious to see if we're gonna have somebody dying to like flying too high up in the air. I thought we would have way more incidents like that, but honestly it's been kind of mild. I guess not everyone has gotten 60 yet, but still. I thought we would have a ton of people just like completely screwing up and dying to fall damage.
Hello, stranger.
The spirit polluted. What is that? Lake Surger. Oh, it's down in the middle here, right? Muck-ridden core. Wait, no, it's not. Lake Surger is here. Okay. And then polluted essence. Okay. Let's do the wind rocks. Let's do wind rocks, go down and do the boulders. Boulder fists. What? Alright, now it's Windrock killing time. change it up a little bit. Let's do a radio. I want some more variety in music right now. Uh-oh. War Reaver in Burning Steps. Crap. Isn't that the guy underground? That stinks. Hey, yo, what is this? Helmet of the Beast. There's so many crappy greens in TBC. I feel like there's so many like just no good stats, no attack power, just awkwardly statted items basically. I mean, to be fair, Classic had even worse ones, right? But there's so many items that look like they're like, whoa, this is an insane item, and then it's just complete garbage. Man, meta weaving is nuts. Whenever you get like a good run like that on a mob, throwing in like 2-3 autos in between your ranged attacks, like, oh my god. It's so efficient. Alright, let's go for ogres. What time is it? Almost 10. Man, having mana is the best. I just like drinking in between each mob maybe is faster in the long run. I don't know what's best. Going slow with Aspect of the Viper, just being super over conservative with my mana, or just going hard, killing mobs like super quick like this. And just like multi-shotting, arcane shotting like to my heart's content. And then just drinking in between. Maybe it is actually faster to just drink. I actually use my abilities, you know. It definitely feels faster now when I'm trying it. Alright, ogre time. Second battle standard. Alright, we're gonna go for those first. It's so lonely of you. Come on, man. I swear I made it up here before, right? Am I crazy? I swear I was on this thing. I thought it was from that angle. Here. No? I'm losing my mind. Well, this is awkward. Let's enter from the front door, I guess. Oh, maybe it was down here. No, I swear to God, I did it up there. I'm losing my mind. Alright, we're placing things here. Alright. Can you get threat? Hotus, I'm counting on you. Drop. Oh, I remember Corky. Is that I didn't realize that was an alliance only thing, but that does make sense. I wonder if I can accidentally shoot Corky. Oh my god, I can. Okay, I do not want to attack Corky and get flagged. That would be a disaster. How long does a freezing trap work on a player? Is it locked to 8 seconds or is it... I'm just thinking in a hypothetical where I would get flagged. And another person my level. It is 8. So I guess what I can do... Okay. Omega, panic plan, everything is going south and I'm now flagged. There is a warrior on top of me. He's just going crazy. He wants to kill me. I passive on pet, pre-pop intimidation. It lasts for 15 seconds. Okay. I freezing trap. The warrior gets freezing trapped. It's an 8-second duration. I start hearthing. Right when the freezing trap's about to run out, I stun with my pet. And then I get out of there safely. Or do I just kill them? Maybe I honestly could just kite them. They're a warrior. I could just kite. I just need to deal with intercept. If I stay in their dead zone, I'm fine, right? But again, this is with a warrior in mind. It could be anything. It could be a rogue. I don't know if rogues can cloak of shadows when they're stunned, but that's a problem. I need to think what I'll do if I ever get. You play on NA, there might be a latency problem. You're right. You're right. I have a 1-second window with the stun from my pet. Like, I have a 1-second leeway, because the Hearthstone takes 10 seconds. I have 8 seconds on freeze trap, which, if I precast the freezing trap, or the Hearthstone, like, you know, maybe they're not gonna hit me for like a second. So I freeze trap, prep intimidation. I don't know why I'm just theory crafting this hypothetical here, but there is a potential that I can actually hearth out. Unless I do decide to fight them. Which in reality, I think I would decide to fight them. I'm a freaking hunter, like, we're insane. The only thing is I don't have like a panic button if I'm getting bursted down really quickly. That's like the big scare. Like, I'm just afraid of being like completely... Oh my god, when did I mark that rat? What the hell? I thought I just shot him. Okay. You need to plan for a grenade throw? Well, I don't know if iron grenades work on players. It's unreliable on targets higher than level 50. Could be a thing about players too. I'm not sure. I hope not. But I don't think I'm gonna go for it. In this unknown world. Like, I don't know if it works or not, you know? Expect the hypothetical warrior has fell iron grenades. Well, if I do the stun correctly, I'm out. But that's a good idea. Well, that's a good point. Expect everything, right? Is there an equivalent of the engineering, like, sap helmet that exists? Like, I know that people can wear, like, a helmet where they charge someone and, like, stuns them for, like, a 30-second duration in 60 WoW. But I'm curious if there's a similar thing in TBC. Like, the dueling scene, is it riddled with small little tech items? Just like 60 WoW? Hey, Zolo. You're out of food. Alright, Zolo's out of food, and she's looking at me like, where's the rest of my food in this bowl? And I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I think you ate all your food off today. She looks sad after I said that. Drop. But this is like, part of me feels like it would have been fun to play on a PvP server in hindsight. I was, in the beginning, in theory, I was kind of anti-PvP server. I was like, how fun is it to just die multiple times when I'm trying to level? But at the same time, like, I would want to fight people. If I had the opportunity to right now, I would definitely want to PvP. But I'm playing hardcore, so obviously I'm not going to. But I would 100% want to, like, start beef with people. And just play around a bit. Especially on, honestly, especially on Dream Scythe. Like, if you flag here, you're saying, hey, I want to fight. On a PvP server, you're not maybe always down to fight. Just do the PvP objective quests. Yeah, but then I might die. The issue is I might die, you know? I don't want to risk my character for that. It would be kind of baller though to play like a TBC hardcore character and just do every single PvP quest. I feel like legitimately, and just fight your way through, kind of like doing a Makara run. I believe in 2026 only the absolute degens play on PvP servers. Yeah, I don't actually know. I feel like PvP servers have kind of lost their rep, you know? I guess a PvE server... If I was just playing non-hardcore, I would have 100% done the PvP quests. Because it's like, on PvE servers... I want to fight people that actually want to PvP. I don't just want to gank people for no reason. I mean, actually, I say that. I probably would find that funny in certain scenarios, but... I also understand, though, that the idea of PvP is... much different than the reality. Like, you think like, wow, it's so cool. You're fighting against alliance players for a quest hub, right? You're fighting for mobs, and that's like a true cool interactive way you fight each other. But the reality is, it never turns out to be that. Besides the first month of that expansion or whatever, because people are just gonna bring their mains and be boring. It's just a reality. Or even with that in mind, like, people are gonna gang up and go crazy. Like, as a group. So it's really not as enjoyable as one might hope, I guess. What Classic 2019 proved was people that play on PvP servers are absolute bottom of the barrel. Whoa. I played on Thekol, which was a PvP server, but yeah, it wasn't like super enjoyable. I see what you're saying. They live in WoW. It's their turf. It's like they're protecting their block, but in game. And they live there. Oh, sorry about the audio break, guys. What time is it? 4 hours in. Okay. Are you even playing WoW if you're not PvP flagged? Sorry, I had to retaliate. I think PvP servers, if you play them like normally, it's gonna be fun half the time, and I feel like it's gonna be boring half the time. Especially at the beginning of an expansion, you're gonna have a little bit more fun. It's gonna be a little bit more even. You're gonna actually play against people that aren't max level when you're leveling. But later on it gets... Oh, Chosy! Use hashtag Pontus XP at checkout for good vibes. True! And 10% off for your Rested XP guides, everybody. Referral code below my stream. Hey, Chosy and everyone. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, Chols. I appreciate it. Were you gaming Fallout today? Welcome in, Delta. Hello, David. Hello, Chos. Hello, West. Hello, Ziggy. Hey, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Good point, Pontus. Flag yourself. No. I'm playing hardcore. I can't do that. But I wish I could, honestly. It's the part of the game that I'm kind of like missing out on entirely when playing hardcore. But I'm enhancing my PvE experience at the cost of my PvP experience. You gotta look at it that way. You know? It kind of makes the most sense when I view it that way. Fallout hangs. I have to raid and run. Sorry, it's Pancake Day. Oh my god. It's Pancake Day in the UK. We have a semledagen today, which is a Swedish pastry, but we're on a diet, so I have to say no to that at work today. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Scholzy. I appreciate the raid. Enjoy your pancakes. Bye-bye. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing World of Warcraft Hardcore. So this is TBC, the newest expansion, but I am playing it without dying. That's it. Oh, I just did, I guess. I don't know. I haven't died once yet. We got the Soul of Iron buff, and we're playing with an add-on in a guild. It's a guild-found character, meaning I'm not allowed to trade with anybody outside of the guild. It's sustained within the guild entirely, which promotes a lot more fun gameplay than potentially auction housing and stuff, and just buying things. Like, you know, in theory you can swipe your credit card, buy some gold for real life money, and then just buy stuff off the auction house from other bots. You can always flag yourself, you only have to play 10 subs. But you can do that, that's true. We also have an ongoing bet that I should, that I need to make it to level 70. Without dying. If I do, I get 10 subs. If I don't, I have to gift 10 subs. Which is, I don't want to do that. So, we're not gonna die. I'll eat a pancake in your memory or something. Have a good stream. Thank you. Is Riv here in the raid? Riv, hello. Attention. Hold on, where do we go? Another air elemental and a wind rock. Hardcore is accepted. Sorry, got ads. Accepted. Oh, an exception is hardcore. I see, I see. I didn't realize I was listening to Linkin Park. Look, just die and Wob can get a sub. No. I'll get 70 so he can get a sub. What are you on about? I'm doing it the cool way. Alright, we got the last gas. The air elemental gas. Turns in there, okay. Sounds like a plan. That's messed up, streamer. I would die. I would have died so the people get their subs. No, but they can get it if I don't die. If I get to 70, they get it instead. That way, I'm still hardcore. We pog. I save money. Technically, I even earn money. And then I can go like Riv and say thank you for the money. Such a selfish streamer. Shellfish streamer. I live in a little shell, and I live under the water levels, the sea. Good to see you, Jackie. Hey, does anyone have a mage on Dream Scythe? I don't know if Esco's here. I unironically might need some help. The quest that's coming up right now called Bring Me the Egg. I need someone to slow fall me. Oh, you do? Oh, okay, but you're not in the Outlands yet, right, Ziggy? I'm pretty sure. I know you're new to the game. You can be shellfish. Correct? I see. Are you... Yes, Esco! I'm scared of pulling a Saroji. I don't want to do it. I don't know how to do it. Imagine I just die because I clicked a buff a little bit too late, you know? That would be so lame. If someone is up there, you can party and get them to spawn the mob for you. Oh. I thought I needed to go up there and grab an egg from the thing. Okay, it's the boss right there. Never mind, I might be fine then. Yeah, that's a better idea. So maybe you need the egg to complete the quest. So I need to get up there, is what I'm hearing. Well then, I don't know what to do. I'm not doing that without a slow fall from a mage. I just won't. There's no way, Jose. You didn't go up there and you did the quest? I'm getting mixed feelings right now. Alright, if that's the case, I'm happy, but... Chicken could do the most funny thing in letting you fall to your death. That would not be funny. That would be very sad and depressing, and it would be a very dramatic clip. Because I would be very angry. Very sad. There's a hill next to it. People mount up and use the thing slow fall buff with the mount to glide onto the tree. Okay, so that you get a slow fall without having to press the trampoline. The trampoline gives slow fall. So you're telling me I do the trampoline, I get the slow fall, I fall slowly, safely to the floor, to the ground. Then I go up and I do the jump. Is that what you're telling me? Because the problem is I'm gonna get thrown up high in the air and I don't know what to do. Like,
Need help? Be careful.
I don't know how long the buff is. I don't know anything. Alright, let's just kill a few more of these. I can come at some point, but I'm in Shattered Halls right now. Yeah, no worries. No rush, no rush. I'm gonna just hold off on that until either there's a mage around me. Yeah, they might just find a mage nearby. I can go ask them. I think the idea is to remove slow fall when you're above the nest. Yeah, I know about that, but Soroji did it too late and died, and I'm afraid of getting nervous and messing up. I definitely don't think it's that hard. And I do think I have enough, like, of an understanding of the movements of the game to not mess that up 9 out of 10 times. But that 1 out of 10 could happen. You know what I mean? But he wants food. He's so cute. Just find another person to do it instead. I mean, if you don't need to actually press the egg, we're good. If you don't actually, if I don't actually have to press the egg myself, I'm fine. I'll just find someone that will do it. I'm assuming that the bird itself might drop the egg or something. Like you press the egg and you need to kill him. It's just an assumption though. As long as someone in your party presses it, you are golden. Okay, cool. The fact that Soroji even went for it in hardcore is crazy. Like, I know he's a machine gamer, right? Like, he just does things. And he isn't worried about things, but... still. It's kind of wild. What is the I'm saved quest? Give the bundle of skins to Harold Lane. I don't think I've seen Harold yet. I failed twice trying to get up and some guy landed it and got just partied with me and spawned the dude and I got full credit. Okay. Thank you, Jackie. Now we're not too nervous anymore. Cool. Come on, hyper spawns. Give me some more wind rocks. Where are my birds? They are hiding from me. Yeah, well, someone else is farming the wind rocks right now. There's one. 2. Send it. Oh. I love getting a big raptor strike crit. So beautiful. Hey. Oh, here we go. Alright, 2 and then 1 over there if we get him. Can't wait to get Screech rank 5. I'm assuming with Screech rank 5 I can actually like multi-shot more than once without being too worried in most fights. Right now I can't really. Hey. Cool. We did it. Alright, we have nothing to do down here yet. Why am I not oh. Lag? Hello? Well, I'm glad I'm in a place with a bunch of neutral mobs. Lag. Layer off 3. I wonder if it's a layer again. I think maybe this layer crashed. Oh! Things are happening. We layered Dust Howler. Wonka. Alright, we did layer. It broke. Or like it released the lag.
Peace, friend.
Okay. Can bring him the egg. Or we go and turn these in first. Let's do that actually. That is terrifying, yep. It is terrifying. It's happening every now and then, like layers just kind of crash, it seems like. Garadar next. Where's Garadar? Oh, here? Okay. Thank you, Zavros. What is this? They're welcoming us. No, they're saying goodbye to the Wolf Riders. I think. Hellscream's War Song. Yo, is that a rend? What? They got a rend. Interesting. A stomp, a clap, staple. Is that the name of the song, you mean? Or not the name. Is that what are you referring to the song?
Go for
Alright, we're almost out of arrows. A full gaming session, we almost used up our entire arrows.
Loktar.
Alright, what did we just get? An audacity, an audacious advance and bleeding hollow supply crates. So down here. Okay. Then we have to turn in the Master's Grand Design. I guess I'll go turn these in. So much killing. This is so brutal. The amount of animals we're killing is like sad. It's the name of the genre the internet gave this style. Oh, really? I can see it. Stomp clap. This area is crazy killing quests. Yeah. It's wild. Just constant, just kill 15 of this, 15 of that. Now kill 30 of these. Now 15, 15, 1. 15, 15. 30. Place these flags on these fires. 50. 25 kills. Even this is like... We just completed 90 mobs we just killed. Windrocks, Talbuks, Cleft Hoof Bulls, whatever. 90. Now we're gonna do 90 more. It's crazy. Yo, what up, Nugget? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. The kill all the animals one was crazy. It's a long chain. Yeah, the Hemet Nessingware stuff. Classic, but very, very tedious in some ways. But it's like, you know, as a hunter, for example, it's so easy to just kill mobs. This is where you level up your weapon skills and stuff, I feel. And if you're a skinner, this is like your... It's a dream come true. It's like I'll just kill a few while running between places. Like these quests, I'm gonna do the, I think the boss kill quests. Like you kill the bird over here, the cleft hoof bull somewhere here, I think. And then I don't remember where the other things are, but oh. We're basically not in a rush to finish the animal killing quests. That's my point. Alright, this should be a zone, if anything. Oh, it's down here. Crap. And there's a quest turning inside of the cave. Alright, this might be the final mission that we try to complete today, guys. I'm just happy we made it to Nagran, to be honest. I'm just glad we're here. Ravenous Windrock. I'm just glad we're in Nagrand. Finally a bright and kind of happy zone to be in. It's in the house here. Oh, there. Really? Oh, abandoned armor. You're right. I thought it was in the cave. Okay, thank you for saying that. I would have missed it entirely. I see. I take it it's a horde only quest, maybe? I guess we'll see once we get in there, but... The Master's Grand Design. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just never got this quest at some point. Yeah, this is a Draenei. No, this is probably a neutral quest.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Vision of the Dead. Group quest. Bring him one mountain run eyeball, one flawed greater windrock beak. And then one aged cleft-tooth blubber. Okay. So there's like elite versions of them we're gonna kill, I assume. Seems like, at least. Okay, is it only warriors? 25 warriors, 25 mages. This is insane! What is this area? I don't remember this at all. This is actually crazy. 25 warriors and 25 mages. And then 20 cages. Or crates or whatever. It's STV all over again, but it's like worse. At least they made the spawns good this release. I never played TBC when it re-released the first time besides one level. So I never experienced it. But that does sound tedious if these respawns are bad. Yeah, no, I didn't notice that up here as well. And even down here. Like the respawns are pretty quick. So that's a good thing. Bleeding Hollow supply crate. Why are there like 3 spawns? We get 1 per crate. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's more than 3 spawns. Holy crap. There's so many. I think standard respawn is 5 minutes, but the servers weren't so crowded back then. That's crazy to think about though. Whoa! Holy crap! Jesus, relax. Have we only killed warriors so far? One mage. Oh, banger, by the way. I want to get exalted with Maghar. I want that goat. I want the Talbuk. I feel like that would be a cool mount to have. But it requires a lot of ogre killing, right? A lot of beads. I know someone in the guild already got it, actually. It's kind of crazy. Like, they got it, like, a week after release or something. Less than a week. They had the Talbuk mount. They just, like... I think what they did was they leveled through farming the ogres. Which, honestly, if you're gonna go for that anyways, you should probably just only grind ogres until you're exalted. Because you're gonna get XP from them anyways, right? Like... It's not a bad idea. You just don't turn them in until you've done every quest anyways for the Maghar rep. Because I'm assuming I'll be, like, honored by the end of Nagrand. Unless I do a bunch of turn-in quests. I think so, at least. That's an assumption for sure, but... Like, looking at Maghar... Oh wait, my pet's almost dying here. I need to be a little bit aware. Spooky. Alright. Like, looking at Maghar. Factions. Is that a main? Yeah, it's not a main one. I don't think. But this is good. Honored, super good. Revered, pretty good as well. Exalted, insanely good axe with hit rating on it, and then also a Talbuk, which we like. Quest also gives crazy gold after 70. I've made like 1k gold in like 5 to 7 hours of gaming just doing quests. Dang. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, this guy's 70. He's... Okay. Bro, handle your mob. What are you doing? He's just gonna let me get slapped by his mob. Alright, this guy's definitely farming beads though, isn't he? I mean, I take it the turn-ins give a little bit of gold too, right? But I see what you're saying. Like, just keeping the quests until high level. My kind of goal here, though, will be to do every single quest hardcore. Which, once I'm 70, it's gonna, like, trivialize some areas, right? Like, if I was 70 and I went to Nagrand, it would be much easier. But I guess Shadowmoon Valley is the one I'm gonna avoid the most. So when I'm 70, I'm probably gonna have most quests available in Shadowmoon. Which is, honestly a little, I don't know, worrying. I just know that Shadow Moon is super deadly. Cool. We got all the crates. Let's kill some ogres. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I just realized we get rep with Maghar by just killing stuff. Not that deadly if you avoid caves, I see. Maybe it's one of those things where if I earn enough rep, or once I get honored, like I stop gaining rep from killing or something. I never finished Sporagar. I know if I turn in like one more of these, I'm gonna be neutral with Sporagar. Or something, and I think that opens up quests, which is important to get to friendly. To then be able to do... Underbog quest? Slave pen? It's one of them. You love Underbog? There's something about the Naga instances that have never really captivated me, but I haven't done it in, you know, many years. Except in retail, when it's not the same anymore in retail, right? Let's be real. I mean, everything reworked. Oh, sorry. I'm pretty sure they've reworked all of it, right? Steam Vault is fun. Is Steam Vault the high level one? There's one that's like closer to 70. I actually almost have no clue about the almost 70 dungeons. Shattered Halls, Steam Vault, whatever else exists. There's some more. The Black Morass, Old Hillspread Foothills. I don't know what these are. The Mechanar, Arcatraz, Botanica. Like, I actually have like almost no idea what they look like, or what bosses are in them, or what mobs are in them. Almost none. Oh wow. Okay, that's close. Slave Pens is meh. I'm very curious. I still haven't found a group to do it with, so... I haven't really been looking today, actually. But we can definitely probably find a group if I tried. I've only done the 71s in retail time walking, but they are surprisingly similar. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's just stuff like, if you just only leveled through the zone, it's just stuff you never thought about, you know? Like, I never did 70 dungeons. When I leveled to get to Wrath, I went here, I did quick ramparts, quick slave pens, quick blood furnace, boom, done, Zangarmarsh, maybe did a Zangarmarsh dungeon, and then I dipped. Because at that point, it was Nagrand, spam some quests, get to Northrend. Boom. We're done. Maybe not like only Nagrand, maybe a little bit of Blade's Edge somewhere in there, but you only kind of, it was only a means to get to Northrend as soon as you can, you know? That's basically my experience with these things. So it's fun to play current content for a bit. You have Mini Wing? I do! Look at him! He's so cute. I have double birds. I died 3 times trying to solo it. I did it with, isn't there one bird at the end? I think one big bird and then a bunch of small birds. Some random guy and I just did it. Like a shaman and I. He multi-shot. Oh, I multi-shotted, he chain lightning, then everything died. It was insane. And then the final boss... Hunters are just busted. That's the moral of the story. It would have been difficult as any other class. As a hunter, I'm just like, I stay far back, send my pet in, and leave. I will say though, I'm a little bit on autopilot here. And me saying that kind of reminded me that hubris exists. And I'm going to feel strong, and I'm just going to keep killing things. And eventually I'm going to pull 4 warriors, and I'm going to get stun locked and then die. So we're going to be careful. Cool, Pontus for 5 minutes. Give it up, Graham. 5 minutes. On the clock. Here we go. Hubris, what's that? I don't know. Cool Pontus doesn't know such things. Cool Pontus only kills things and wins. I'm very excited to try Wrath of the Lich King. That's the only expansion I have 0 time in. Really? That is my absolute favorite expansion. Like, I'm excited to replay Wrath again once it happens. It's gonna be fun. This is gonna last for like a year. We can like kind of do the TBC content kind of smoothly until Wrath comes out, and then it's Wrath time, baby. People are gonna find ways to play Wrath hardcore. I don't know if that's gonna work. I have faith in TBC hardcore legitimately that I think this could work. Will it be more tedious than 60 WoW? Yeah. But I believe it can work. Wrath, however, it kind of falls down. It kind of falls short. Like, I don't think that's gonna work, actually. Because there's just too many, like, dumb things. Dumber than... Like, the game's built around wiping. Like, no one's doing Algalon, at least. That's for sure. Or maybe someone will. If they do, that's insane, and I commend them. I would love to see people push that limit. But that's not gonna be me. Does he have a heal? No, he doesn't. Oh, crap. Speaking of hubers. That was scary. Let's go, ogres, you can do it. Yeah, that's why I shouldn't be in a cave, to be honest. Right there. But I think it's actually getting kind of late, too. And I do want to call it here. I don't think I'm gonna want to spend the time clearing the rest of these. So that scared me enough to kind of just say, screw this. Nothing too serious for Cool Pontus. Very true, actually. No, Cool Pontus isn't scared. I'm just making a tactical retreat. So that's what's gonna happen. Let's go down to this quest, because we're gonna want to come back here later. But I do really want to kind of wrap it up here, because it's getting late, and I need to do some things before bed. It's almost 11. Cool Pontus is never scared. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think you guys are projecting your own internal worlds right now. As Cool Pontus was never worried. And has never been worried. Because Cool Pontus knows there's nothing to worry about. Because Cool Pontus will win. That's the reality. But let's go down to the jumping quest. I target dummied and then cheated. But because I have the lowest level target dummy, my days just ran out. I could have been hit there in the back, and I probably would have been dead, by the way. If I got hit there by one of those ogres in that very close call, I would have been dead, most likely. I could have health potted, but I had basically nothing left. My pet was dead. I had no, like, shows by doing the trampoline quest. No.
Glad I could help.
I'm not doing that. Because Cool Pontus knows better. He just looked at me and ran, okay. It did it, but I can help you. Well, the thing is, I don't want to touch the egg. In. As I don't want to do the jump. As I'm hardcore. Do they have it? Yeah, they do. Found a group here now. Thank you, though.
Many thanks.
Okay, they're gonna do it. Alright, Cool Pontus is out, guys. 5 minutes has passed. Oof. Jesus Christ, guys. Did you see what happened there? Did you actually see what happened in that cave? That was insane. I almost died. They're doing the hill tech. Why aren't, but they're soft core. Why don't they just like normal, what? Oh, they are. Let's go! Nice. Press it. We all share progress. No, what? He jumped! I'm hardcore. I don't wanna die. No! He backed off. Ah. It was insanely close being in the end. That was probably my closest call yet, in all reality. We will protect you. Thank you. Okay, I want to finish this up here. I want to go to bed. So can I just grab this? Wait, okay, so if I grab it, how long does it last? 3 minutes! Alright, I'm risking it. I'm not removing the buff, though. I ain't no chicken. Here we go. That actually scared the crap out of me before, though. That was insane. I almost died. I don't know if anyone clipped it. If someone clipped it, please share it. I got this, guys. With the secret tech. 3 minutes of slow fall. We can do it. Is it just run off? That guy just ran off. Haha! Here we go. Bird time. The music. If I died at this song, I will actually cry. We're fine, right? We have a 70 troll shaman. We're good. The hardcore character had to do it. Boom! I tried beating this 70 in DPS, but I couldn't. Thank you, guys. You will clip that? Thank you. I appreciate all the clips, guys. It means a lot. Clipping is like one of the best ways to help the channel. Agility, stamina. I get hit rating, but I lose a little bit of attack power and then agility and 3 stam. I guess I'll go for this. What is this? A terrible cloak! What am I looking at? What is this? I look naked! A backwards bib! It's so ugly! Timu cloak. I meant I will clip the you falling and crying thing. Oh, never mind. Never mind then. Not thank you for the clip. I'm not trying to jinx anything, but that was probably the scariest that will happen, and this character will never die. That is very true. We will never die. We will never be slaves. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a good time. Not Linking Park. You know what? We need to have something more relaxed. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. It's been a good time. It's been a nice day. New cam angle. Level 65. Almost level 66. Once we get 66, we get Screech rank 4. 5 even. Which is huge for the economy. And yeah. I'm streaming again Thursday. Thursday's the plan. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not, or whatever's happening. I'm not sure. I usually don't. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Good night, everybody. I'm rating Parla. Danish Pølse from Denmark. He was in Onlyfangs. Fantastic individual. I like watching his streams a lot. He's a very chill dude. He was tanking in the dungeon, in the raid where I died. He was the main tank. But it wasn't his fault. That was my fault. Anyhow. You too, Ziggy. Good night, Ziggy. Good night, Bispis. Good night, Graham. Good night, Esco. Good night, Goro. Good night, Jackie. Good night, Esco. Again. Bye, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Peace. Bye.